Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? People are slowly getting in here. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. Nye, how's it going, brother? What have you been up to, Nye? We're going back to the gold Pokeball grind now. That's where we're at. Oh, shoot. Did we get it? No way. Oh, okay. Just Charizard. I was like, did we get the gold Pokeball already? That's crazy. That would have been wild. That's good. Hope you're having a great day writing poetry lately. Oh, wait. You've been writing poetry lately? Nice. What's been getting you into poetry? If you don't mind me asking. What's been getting you into the poetry, Nye? Just a fun hobby. I wanted to write a poetry book. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Link, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Link, what have you been up to on this Friday? Do you have any exciting plans for the weekend? Let me know. Nah, I did. I got the new crown on the opening day, which is very rare for me. I don't get crowns very often. I've only gotten 2 crowns in total. And it's also cool that I'm able to use this one with this deck. It's been fun. So it's been nice to actually be able to use the crown. Because what's the other crown? I guess I got the crown Mew, which is alright. I mean, that's pretty good. But those are my only crowns. Nice. Mirror match. Alright. Some sort of mirror match anyway. Doing good. I slept well. Plan on going to my younger sister's birthday this weekend. Oh, very nice. How young are we talking? Like pretty young? Like a birthday party or like just like a hangout? Nah, you'd give me your 2 gold Pokeballs if you could. Appreciate it. I gotta pull it the old-fashioned way. What the heck? This guy's literally like mirror matching me. Yesterday we did so many matches, we didn't even run into one person that was close to a mirror match. Not even one. Don, what is up, brother? How's it going? Happy Friday. TGIF. really think about what my ideal situation would be. Alright, I guess my ideal situation would be to get some poison down. He's not gonna swap. He's not doing it. No shot. I guess I'm a liar. Mostly with family. Well, you know what, Link? That will still be a good time, though, right? It'll still be a good time. When was the last time you saw your family? Do you see them often? What are we doing today, Gull? We're just kind of chilling. Happy Friday. We got some more Guzzlord on the board. I've got, what else am I planning on? I mean, I would like to play a little bit more. I need to do a outro, intro, deck review of this deck. I'd also like to make a short of it. So that's kind of where I'm at. Alright, bud. Well, you can worry about what you're gonna do, while I worry about getting rid of your energies. Gosh, Rocket Grunt in this deck just seems like a hack. It does. Because we just get rid of his energies and then we eventually get our Guzzlord up and just take his energies again. I don't know. Seems sweet to me. Now he's just gonna swap out. Yeah, who cares if we're poisoned? I can just swap out too. That's the best part. I can just swap out. And if I pull the Dawn, I can swap out and keep attacking. That would be even better. Holy, how could that have been any better? So we'll go here. We're gonna drop this. And you know, I know that, like, okay, Dawn is probably the one card in this that it's like, should it even be here? But I mean, I would, if I was to get rid of it, I would get rid of it for Guzma, for sure. But honestly, I just feel like it catches opponents off guard so quickly that it's like, it's 100% worth having. That's my thought right now. I think it's worth it. I did at Dawn. But you also only made it to Ultra Ball 1. Not to try and take away from you, but you did only go to Ultra Ball 1. So I probably should have put up the Poison Barb here, but I mean, it's all good. I'd rather just attack the Guzzlord and get it poisoned altogether. Pyro! Been a hot minute. How you doing, Pyro? Okay, so he's not going to be able to do anything. We don't even need to attack. We can actually posture up. That's what we can do. So, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to posture up. Let's get, let's do Ultra Thrusts. Let's get him back in. Defensively, of course. And we're going to get Poison Barb on him, just in case Guzzlord wants to start attacking him. Because we've already started hurting Guzzlord. And you know what? We're actually we're gonna focus on, for now, if he plays a Sabrina, let's keep the other jellyfish alive. And let's get the other Barb on the other Guzzlord. Now, as soon as we lose something, we'll get the other Guzz on the board too. But yeah, we'll take first point through poison. Pyro! I started playing in. I don't think going past Ultra is worth the time to reward. No, Don, you're totally right. But it's through Ultra Ball that your win-loss ratio actually levels out, right? Like, that's where you take the losses. You're against higher level players, and you don't get the bonuses, so you don't climb as fast. So ultimately, that's where like your win rate actually levels out. All right, perfect. So we get the poison on him. He's gonna take 30. And it doesn't even matter. We just go for the kill rate here. Like, this whole game has been a class act of what we can do. Oh well, I guess we can't quite do that. Not quite yet. But what we can do, like, we still don't have to be too crazy about this. We can retreat one more time. We're gonna hit him with the poison. There is a method to this madness. Not to mention his Guzzlord is just like gone, right? His Guzzlord is like, he can only fight now. He can only fight now. Honestly, he's probably better off retreating, doing a hard retreat, getting all those energies on the bench. That would be my guess. Sorry, I was doing something else. Didn't hear this is ranked. No, this is just chilling. Just playing a game. Just doing a battle right now. I'll be trying ranked next season. Sounds really interesting. Well, it is. It's a tough work, though. It's a lot of work. Pyro, we'll probably do some games with you guys too. We're just chilling. We're just literally, we've only been streaming for 14 minutes. This is the first match of the day. All right. So we kind of have him where we want him. We got those 2 energies. He's already played everything he needs. I guess he can poison me. There's that. But we have Cyrus, so it doesn't really matter. We Cyrus, we win. GG's. That's all. That's all, folks. I just ended tournament. Pyro, how did you do in your tournament? How did you do in your tournament? Pyro, we're actually doing a members only tournament over the course of this next month, which will be a lot of fun. Yop, 8. You got top 8. Dude, good for you. Good for you. Do you get a prize for that? Single elimination, double elimination, Swiss rounds. What did it all look like? Maddie! Maddie, welcome back. How you doing? Pyro, say hi to Maddie. Maddie, say hi to Pyro. Pyro's been an old time watcher. He's been MIA. You probably haven't been here for like 3 weeks, Pyro, but either way, you're here now, and that's what matters. Best of 3, single elimination.
Hello.
Zyre, welcome in. How you doing? Zyre's always here announcing with the awoos. Always with the awoos. Gotta get the awoo sticks. We'll call it the awoo sticks. Make sure they're good. I played the most meta deck. So you played Buzzwole. Zyre, what anime is it now? What do you want the next big set to be, Donnie? As long as it has Corviknight, I don't care. Go. There you go. You heard it first, people. The first time I've ever said it. I want Corviknight in the next set. By the grace of God, I've never heard of it, Zyre. Never heard of it. Ah, so... Single elimination. How many players was in it, Pyro? Well, you either played Silvally, Rampardos, or you played Buzzwole. Like, those are the top metas currently, right? Donnie, do you think they will expand Ultra Beast, or leave it at what it is? I think it'll be just like Arceus. I think that there might be like an expansion that goes on to it later down the road, but like for the most part, I think we're done with Ultra Beasts. That's my, if I had to just put a guess in the world of guessing. Yeah, Gall, I don't really speculate sets. I just, if we get it, sweet. If we don't get it, then I just want Corviknight. That's all I want. That's all I want in this world. Is Corviknight. Alright. So he's asking to do the same to me. He's going to be poisoning me and hurting me. That's, you know what, honestly, this is not a big deal. This is really not a big deal because we'll get the poison off. Even if he just kills me with energy from Darkrai, who cares, right? Like really, who cares? Unless Weezing gets an energy and knocks me out. Actually, Weezing will get no energy and will poison me and knock me out. Alright. And I lose my Poison Barb over that. Wow, that's a decent little wall he's got going on there. Okay. So we're going to have to play a little bit more defensively. Interesting. This Weezing kind of does put up a little bit of a wall for us because we need a lot more energies before we can like actually get some work done. Like a lot more energy. I can pull up one energy right now, but that's it. I was hoping to get 2 energies before that would happen. This guy's literally had like the perfect start though. Alright, let's just end our turn and see what happens. Why Corviknight? Zyre, here's the real question. Why not Corviknight? We need Rampardos EX. What the heck? That installer your opponent game by 1 or... Pyro, you are drunk. We need no more Rampardos in our life, seriously. Like, actually, we need 0 Rampardos. 50-50 chance to hit 100. Dude, that's chaotic if you think for even a split second we need Rampardos EX. No kidding. Like, honestly, Rampardos needs to be banned, straight up. I'll tell you how I feel. Rampardos is garbage, man. Okay, you know what? There's nothing more demoralizing than fighting against a Rampardos that literally is just a fossil and then somebody spots 1 energy on it and then starts sweeping. I keep hating on your babies. I'm just telling you, Maddie. It does, like, here's the thing. Like, there's not a lot of gameplay to it, right? It's just get a rare candy and then go. Nowadays, that's what it is. There's no tech. There's 0 tech. Pyro, there you go. There you go. I'm sorry of my opinion, Maddie. I know it hurts. I know it hurts to hear. I know it hurts to hear. Sabrina would be so nice here, but like it's just not gonna happen. We're not in the world of me getting Sabrina'd. All right. Well, let's just end this either way. End this either way. Then you just don't like dinosaurs. There you go. Said from Don himself. I'm just being dramatic. I probably should have grindcored this because it was going to take 2 kills anyway. Or 2 hits either way. Yep, that's true. No, that's not how the game works. If you have Rampardos, you have a 100% chance to get a fossil. Okay, Pyro, that's not. You have a 100% chance to get a fossil. 100% chance. You have a 100% chance to get a fossil. So you could get a fossil. Is that what you're saying? You could get a fossil, but you also could not get a fossil. That's all I think what you're trying to say. Alright, we're going to do a swap here. We're going to just hope for the best. Ultra thrusts. He only has 1 point. He's probably going to just take me out right here, but that's okay. Extra energy. I don't think this even matters at this point. I don't think it matters. Yeah, if you... Okay, so this is what I think you're trying to say, is that if you have a fossil in the deck, you have a 100% chance of the ability to pull a fossil. It doesn't mean you will pull a fossil. I get bricked until turn 7. There you go. Here's my issue, Maddie. Anybody that wants to fight me about this whole Rampardos situation. I guess maybe it's not as Mage would always say, it's not Rampardos that's the problem. It's Rare Candy that's the problem. The reality of what's going on with the situation is what Rampardos does, because it requires 1 energy, is it's making the game go by really fast. And to be fair, this game is already so quick. Like, it doesn't need to be any faster. It doesn't. The more that I'm like, oh, like by turn 3 the game is already determined, makes me less interested in playing it, right? Because then there's no strategy, there's no actual like fun maneuverability of things that can be done, right? Wow, we're getting lots of Guzzlord today. Ugh, ads. Ugh. Ugh. Me hate ads. I'm gonna play only custom-made decks now. No, you're not. It's all good. Honestly, you play whatever you want. Play whatever makes you happy. Like, I enjoyed Gyarados. I would fight Gyarados to the very end. It was one of my favorites. Back to Rampardos was dumb, but you at least had to have Chadot tech to make it work. Donnie, I haven't played TCG Pocket in a while, lol. So if I battle you, don't expect to have new cards. Well, get new cards then, brother. I do expect you to have new cards. Alright, let's get our Guzzlord ready to fight. So it's possible. All right. Did you actually send the deck, Pyro? You keep saying, let's see what deck you actually used. Where did you post it? Where did you post it? Did you even post it? I don't think you did, Pyro. Alright, here we go. Oh, he gave me a brand new hand. What a little shiat. Alright, I think we're just gonna hold the phone. Let's put this up. Let's get the poison barb out. Let's see if we can bait him into the attackaroo. I did under showcase. Well, that's clearly the wrong spot to put a deck. You did it with Dragonite, Oricorio, Giratina. You know what? That's a pretty original deck. There you go. There you go, brother. Top 8. Good for you. I'm thinking you ding dong. Relax. I'm voting for patience here. What are the chances he's going to have a Cyrus? He might have a Cyrus. You know what? In case he has a Cyrus, let's just take the Cyrus off the board. Let's force him to fight into me however I want him to fight into me. Dragonite is so OP. Ooh, I don't know if I'd go so OP, but I mean, Dragonite's fun for sure. You still need to get 4 energies on him. Well, now you're just posting it everywhere. Dragonite's great. Totally a lot of fun. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so he's just like not gonna attack me now. He's gonna put up. So this is why we need Guzma, because this is just like, what is he just gonna wait until I attack and then he attacks, and we're just gonna keep going back and forth on that? Is that what we're doing now? Okay, so maybe we do need to like actually do what it takes to get Guzma in here. We'll just put this on the jellyfish for now. Energy Brick is real. Think about one meta Pokemon that one-shot him. Charizard, 160 HP. Crimson Storm, though, one-shots anything in game. That's true. So he was running Guzma. Alright. That is all good. This is what we kind of wanted. So we are not going to go in for a Grindcore unless Rocket Grunt pops. Unless Rocket Grunt pops. So let's get this Rocket Grunt. We're gonna hope for something. If we get nothing, we go for Grindcore. We'll get the cape up now. All right, let's Grindcore this. Come on, we gotta delete some energies, please. No! Now we just lose. Now we just lose. Mayday, mayday. Alright, we gotta get Guzma in this deck somehow. F's in the chat. Heaven Rises, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We failed on our grind core, which is very, very sad for us. We can retreat. We could try to win with poison. That's what we could do. See if it works. What's the worst that could happen, right? Good, good. How are you doing? Dude, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I sadly lost and ranked. Welcome in, Heavens Rising. We do live stream Monday to Saturday. Please consider giving us a follow here on Twitch. We are also on YouTube. If you'd like to subscribe to us on YouTube, we do have a giveaway we're doing right now. Giving away a complete Korean 151 TCG set. So if you'd like to get in on the fun of all of that, please consider joining the club and have some fun with us. I think we just kind of lose. I think we just kind of lose this one. We got to get Guzzlord in the deck. That's been like the one thing that's consistently holding us back. Consistently holding us back. Because, yeah, we're going to take too much damage here, I think. We'll get 2 points for this kill. But the issue is we are now poisoned. So we're going to take 30, and then he's going to attack us for 30. Then we're going to... Oh, wow. Never mind. We don't even do 30. We lost to Jelly. Mayday. Mayday. No jellies on the board. Donnie, haven't played... Oh, yeah. No, I saw that goal. I saw that. Don, welcome back over there. You're just swapping. You can't figure out what device you want to watch us on, Twitch or YouTube. To be fair, I would also be like, why are you running Dragonite? Pyro, did you want to showcase your deck? Do you want to showcase your deck so people can see it run? Do a private match right now if you'd like to, bud. I need to figure out how to get Guzzlord in this deck too, though. Admittedly, let's see if I can fit Guzzlord in real quick. Guzzlord is needed, so I have to get rid of something. I don't want to get rid of Dawn. I don't want to get rid of the Rockets. I could get rid of healing, but there's so much poison right now. Well, you know what? Let's get rid of healing. Healing for Guzzlord seems appropriate. Alright, let's hit the Donnie code. Hey guys, what rank y'all sitting at? I'm sitting at Ultra Ball 1. I'm almost Ultra Ball 2. It's the Donnie code, D-O-N-N-I. Let's hit it, Pyro. I'm hitting at PKS 275. Welcome in. Please consider giving us a follow. It's free to do. We do live stream Monday to Saturday. We are Ultra Ball 1. We don't do a lot of ranked grinding anymore. Reed. I forgot Reed. What are you talking about, Pyro? Well, then your deck can't be that good if it's an unwinnable matchup. So it's okay. So you don't want to showcase it. All right. All right, fine. I'll use a different deck if that's going to be the drawback for you. I'll use a different deck. I'll use, since you want me to, you don't want me to use a deck that is going to perform well. I'll use Who Let the Dogs Out so that you can clap me on stream. Did I see your comment on Twitch? Donnie, did you see my comment on YouTube? Yes, I did, Don. Murdoch, how's it going, man? What's up? Yeah, I don't do a lot of ranked PKS if you're still here. I don't do a lot of ranked anymore unless I fall in love with the deck right away. I don't really grind the ranked. It's not that much fun for me. I hit I hit Master Ball in the first one because I did really enjoy the Gyarados deck, but I have no real reason to do it otherwise. Finally, Friday. Murdoch, do you have any exciting plans for the weekend? Any exciting plans for the weekend or nah? Just chilling like a villain. Either way, good, you know? Dawn, I did last night. I got my second buzz last night, and then yesterday I ended up buying my second Guzzlord. I pulled the second Buzz EX, and then right before bed I got the Wonder Pick on Wug Trio. So I literally got everything. Well, that just can't be right. That just can't be right. I'll spend it all home. Hey, Murdoch, there's nothing wrong with that. Home is good. Home is fun. And then you got a God Pack with 5 cards? No, I definitely did not get a God Pack with 5 cards. Definitely no God Packs on my side of the board. I haven't gotten a God Pack ever on this account, so. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof, woof. Let's just play this. Be nice to get the actual doggo on the board. There we go. The actual doggo comes out to play. Does a pack full of non-EX shinies count as a God Pack? It does. It does, Don. Very unfortunately. Or fortunate, depends who you ask. Yep, that's worth. Let's get rid of this Oricorio very quickly. Yeah, what do I have planned? I'm going to stream tomorrow. Then I have to get ready for my mother-in-law. She's coming and staying for a week with us. So anyone that's actually paying attention, next week we will have modified streaming schedule. We will not be Monday to Saturday next week. We will be streaming Monday for sure. Tuesday, maybe. For sure, Wednesday or Friday, one of those days I will not be streaming. And then no Saturday stream. So I'll probably do 3 to 4 streams next week. All right. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Who let the dogs out? No rare candy. Easy loss. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, but you haven't even had the energies to get it on the board either. To be fair, this is probably the deck I would use in a tournament if I was playing. Because then I get the doggo. I get the who let the dogs out effect, you know? Trust, I had the energy. Right now it would be energy 4. Right now. But I would have, unless you have a Sabrina, which I don't know if you even have Sabrina in your deck, but I would have went into my other boy. I would have went into Doggomon. It's just not meta capable right now. No, it's not. Alright, we can go one more Pyro because you got bricked there. We'll go one more because you got bricked there. It is! I promise, Don, I will try not to brick Pyro this time. I will do my best to not brick Pyro this time. I will do what I must. You will try. Dun, 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 dun. Pyro, don't make me wear the smug glasses. I'll wear the smug glasses if I have to. I will do what I must. Alright. Both Dratini on the board. I don't get first energy. That kind of sucks. Not the end of the world, though. We got the doggo on the board. That's good. Alright, Giratina. So you'll start getting all your energies now. It's already looking a lot better. Already looking a lot better. Which is great. So we'll get Silvally on the board. So now we're starting to build up our Stoutland on the back line. But now we'll start taking kills. And your minimum one turn, make it a short. There we go, snapping. So we're minimum one turn before anything else is going to hit us. No electric energies even popped up yet. So I don't have to worry about that as much as I have to worry about Giratina. And honestly, I don't think we have to worry about anything either way now. We'll see. I don't know. I think we just have to like pull either one of my other Pokemon and I think we're fine. Because I don't think... Oh, I wonder if you run Irida. Maybe you run Irida and then you're good. No Irida. Oh yeah, one Irida. That'll help. But unfortunately, nothing that can help you one-shot me here. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Alright, so let's play the Giovanni just to get a little extra oomph on this. So even if Irida plays, I think we take this one. No potions in the deck. No potions. I mean, Pyro, I don't know. I'm not sure how meta-worthy it is. I mean, to be fair, I'm playing off-meta. So, like, that probably is a detriment. If I was playing something maybe more meta, you'd stack up a little better. But, I mean, yeah, we would be... For funsies, we'd be dropping this. Going into energies on the back line here. And if that gets rid of your psychic, then it would just be like double done right there. Dawn, what did you just send me? What did you just send me? Oh my gosh, Dawn, that's that's crazy. You've taken it into ranked? Yeah, how high have you gotten in ranked with it, Pyro? I don't imagine it could... I don't know. That's just my observation. I just don't... I don't think you're, like, clearly climbing any Ultra Balls with it. Any Ultra Ball ranking with it. Do 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 do. Great Ball 4, Ultra Ball 2 a day? You went from Great Ball 4 to Ultra Ball 2 with it? Yeah, I mean, the Dragon Knight deck last season was pretty good. The Drudagon Dragon Knight deck last season was actually like, that was I think I even have that deck still built. I might still have it. Yeah, this deck right here, this was a solid deck. I beat MST in a tournament when he was using this deck though. I beat it with Gyarados. It just wasn't consistent enough, especially too because there was so many last season, so many Skarmory Magnezone decks. It was just, honestly, it got disgusting. Or 2 seasons ago, I guess that was, right? We're talking 2 seasons ago. No, we're not playing Gyarados again. But, Mage, we got some pulls while you've been gone. Yesterday was a good day. We rocked this yesterday on stream and went 12-3. 12-3 with this deck on PvP and then against viewers. Had fun with it. Definitely had fun with this deck yesterday. Yeah, I think that the points is kind of like, I mean, the thing is, Pyro, you told me you had the energies on the game we just played, but then you couldn't get your Dragonite. So literally, both of those games would have been solved by you not playing Dragonite and playing Wugtrio or playing Rayquaza. I'm just pointing that out. I'm just pointing that out. And still, if I kill Giratina, I only have to kill one other thing anyway. I got unlucky on 2 games, Donnie. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. Bro, I told you if I won, I was gonna be smug. I'm putting on the smug glasses. I'm putting on the smug glasses, bro. Maddie just lols. Lols in the background. Call the siren. Call the cops. Donnie's being a dick. Donnie's being a dick. I mean, Pyro, if you want to try one more, I don't normally let people do 3 matches in a row, but like, we can do it one more if you want. It only matters that it costs 2 points if it dies, but because he gets them out much faster as stage 1, they're less likely to die. I want to do ranked. Sounds good. Good luck with ranked. Prove us wrong. Get to Master Ball with it, and then we'll all tell you. As long as you can record and prove it, we'll tell. I'll admit that I was wrong if you get to Master Ball with it. Okay, actually, that's aggressive. That would be like, that'd be really good. That'd be really good. All right. Though I'd be, dude, like you will start running into poison decks, and you just said that you can't fight. You just like auto lose to poison. Pixar didn't happen, friend. Maddie knows what's what. Maddie, say hi to Mage. Mage, say hi to Maddie. Maddie found us in the last, yesterday. I think it was yesterday, right? Maybe it was 2 days ago. But yeah, Maddie's been chilling with us. Had a really bumping stream yesterday. It was crazy. We had like over 31 people in Twitch alone. Yesterday, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that was yesterday. Yesterday was bumping. Maddie found us. Maddie literally was on there and was like, I need to find the best stream on Twitch. And then, boom, stumbled upon us right here. It's weird how it happens like that, but you know, I don't write the rules. I play the game. That's it. From time to time, I put on the smug glasses. You missed Pink Hat with Blue Steel yesterday also. That happened. Wait, am I fighting against somebody literally playing my deck? Sacre bleu. Alright, let's not let him just do what he wants. Let's poison barb it. If you attack me, you're gonna be poisoned forever, brother. It got clipped. You can go and watch the clip if you want, Mage, on Twitch. Snapping was saying she wanted me to make it a short and put it out on YouTube. I was like, I mean, I could. I definitely could. We could do that. Was that Russian? Wait, was what Russian? Wait. This is okay, I lied. This is not the same deck as me. This is the Guzzlord one. You are right. No, this is wonky. I wish we had. Okay, we're gonna. I was thinking. No, I can't don. I don't have obviously anything to don with. But one more turn. I've never played it, Maddie. Is it worth jamming on? I see how it works. It forces your opponent to put more energy on. Therefore, Guzzlord does better. That's conceptually, I see it. Wow. Okay. Snapping. We were just talking about you. How did you know? Snapping knew. We were just talking about the clip we took and that you wanted me to post it as a YouTube short. And this guy's literally playing your deck and my deck put together snapping. Screenshots, I guess, Pyro. Let's just drop the rocket grunt for now. We need to stall. Ah, perfect. Stalling with tails. That's what we needed. All right. Well, we just die. I can tell ya. Whoever did let the dogs out, it wasn't me. Wasn't me. Pyro, you could what I was saying, Pixar, it didn't happen. Like, screenshot your wins. Leela, Lucky, welcome back. How you doing, Leela? Welcome back to the stream on YouTube. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. All right. This is bonkers. Galeda's got everything he's gonna want in the world. Literally, there's no winning here. There's no winning. I don't. And I got rid of. I mean, I don't know. I'm just screwing around now at this point. At least I can Dawn. Next turn. I can Dawn this turn. Then I can attack next turn. I could put the poison barb up. That's not really going to help me. Alright, gotta go. Was just saying hello. Hi and bye, mage, before I go. Well, I appreciate that. What the? Snapping? Alright, fair enough. It's like you and Zyre conspire. I think you both conspire. Hey, I will give you one thing. I've noticed some decks play it really well on some accounts, but awful on other accounts. Something's wonky happening with matchmaking. Maddie, are you sure it has to do with that, or could it have more to do with just, like, time zones? Just speaking out loud, you know? Could it have more to do with just time zones in themselves? Wah, 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 wah. We plot for sure. I don't even think that it's that is remotely true, and if anything, it is just anecdotal and nothing actually concrete data. Yeah, I think it just would have more to do with time zones. I think that that's the big one for me. Like, I just find like when you're playing in different times of day, you are gonna get different regions of players playing more often. So, like, statistically, you have a higher chance of playing players from a different part of the world, which it is true that different parts of the world do cater to having different playing styles. So that would be like the one thing I could say. There's some major conspiracy theory. Absolutely no way to prove such claims. Conspiracy. Conspiracy is up. Alright guys, I'm going to go and fill up my water. I already drank it all. I will be right back. I think people find patterns, random things, in order to rationalize their own benefit. You know what, guys? Before I go and get water, you guys, I mean, I still joke about it from time to time when I'm like, I feel like I've been getting lots of going first today, or lots of going second today, and then it literally took for me to record 100 games, and it realized that it was like 49%. Like out of 100 games, 49 times I went first, and 51 I went second. Like, we looked at all the Misties, we counted them up, and it was like, oh, weirdly enough, I played 10 Misties, and 5 of those, like 100 Misties, and 50 of them were tails, 50 of them were heads plus more. But, I think it's just momentary unfortunate odds of like, this seems odd. Like last night, I was playing in a time zone that I normally enjoy playing ranked on, and I went on a 5-game losing streak, 3 nights ago, 5-game losing streak, and it was like literally just like brick after brick after brick. But like if you average that out over like 200 games, it's like, okay, yeah, you had like that 5 unfortunate games back to back, but like you also won so many other games. Yeah. All right. I will be back. I'll be back. One sec. All right, here we go. We back. Strings, what is up? Like the stream. It's free, it's easy, and he's cool. Boom, there we go. Said very well. Strings, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? How's your day been going? Guys, we've got another doozy for you. Another doozy. We got another doozy of a short that came out today. And we need your guys' help. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it as per always. Let's get our shareable link here. We had a new short come out today, guys. Please feel free to go drop a like and a comment. Specifically, the comments go a long way and really, really help us out. There's not much more to say about that. We did a new line of shorts to try out how we like this new format. It's been interesting. It's been a learning experience. Trying to do some animations with Canva has been interesting to say the least. But please feel free to go and drop a like and a comment. Really helps us go a long way on the short. Thank you guys so much for the help. Very much appreciate it. And we got Weeza, Vital, Link, and Bugcatcher Zach already dropped comments. Appreciate it. The link says the video is private. Wait, what? No, it definitely shouldn't. It's 100% public. I'll get you a different link, though. That's weird. It should not be private. Weird. I don't know why that gave a private link. There you guys go. There you go. There's an updated link. Vid is private. Definite says it's private. Whoa. Okay, let's get our privates off the board. Interesting. All right, we got a new one. We got a new one there for you guys. New link. Promise you, no privates, no private parts. It's not available in your country? That doesn't even make sense. Zen, how is it not available in your country? That doesn't even make sense, Zen. Are you trying to tell... Zen, are you subscribed to us on YouTube even? Just kidding. Yeah, I was just gonna say. I literally don't have copyrighted music. I have no reason. Everyone trying to help Lamau. Zen is just trying to troll. I don't know. It just seems sus now. Just seems sus now. All right. Does anybody else want to jump on a battle before? I don't know. I guess I could go Buzz. You know what? We've got Doug Trio. We could always try to do some Doug Trio shenanigans. I finally pulled it, so we could always try a Doug Trio deck. But if anybody wants to play against this Poison deck, let me know. We'll get a match in before I build the Doug Trio deck. Dawn. Then how have you... Dawn, just go onto my YouTube and then just go to my most recent short and just click on it. I don't know. Dawn, you literally work at a cell phone place. How have you not had your YouTube app updated? You work at a cell phone place. You have no excuse. Literally, out of anyone here, you're the only one. You know what? Dawn, you deserve the smug glasses. You've done this, Dawn. This is all you. Chili Hound. I keep saying Dawn, everybody. Chili Hound is Dawn. He's getting the smug glasses. Works at the cell phone place and he's complaining that he doesn't have his YouTube app up to date. Come on. I'll battle. Playing around with B-Drill today. Dude, I love B-Drill. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, Maddie. Yeah, I tried. Tapu Koko, there's literally a missing link, Mage. I tried it for a day. I cannot get it to like feel like it is a card that can make anything work. I think the issue is that there's no like basics or stage ones that have any decent HP pools with electric. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna pretend like I know. It just felt like it's weak. It just like you do all the setup and then you just get one tapped. All right, Maddie, use the Donnie code DONNI if you're on an iPhone. Don't forget to turn off that caps lock. All right, Maddie is here. First time on stream battle. GG's. Good luck. Two Zero, one Tapu, two Pikas, two Oricarios. Well, let me know how it goes, Mage. I mean, I'm not sold. I don't know. I'm not sold. I don't know. I'm still in the complaining phase, I guess. Okay. Boy, oh boy, we've been going first a lot today. Conspiracy, Donnie only goes first today? Yeah, you know what? I will say having two Tapus didn't feel like it was helping me at all, Zen. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm not good enough at the game. I'm a pilot. I'm not a builder. The fact that I even was able to build this on my own and actually build this and it be an okay deck is about as good as I can muster, to be completely honest. All right. So multiply. I'm excited to see what Maddie has. Has the deck changed a lot? I think we're gonna, yeah. So how it looks, we're gonna play like a little bit of a wiener over here. Gonna be a little bit of a wiener. Let's do Rocket Grunt first. Let's just see what this does. We didn't get it. I think that we'll just put this up here. I say 2 Tapu Koko, 2 Zapdos EX, 2 Arceus EX. That's a whole different deck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, lol. I don't know, lol. Yeah, you're trying to get Pikachu on the ball. Oh! You little sneaks. You little sneaks. This is Beedrill with Decidueye. Alright. Normal Beedrill? It could be. Oh, it is. It is. Alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna just go into Guzzlord right now. We have the Dawn, so let's just do it. Let's go into Guzzlord. Because also, if like things start going horribly for us, we can always get the other Guzzlord and get 2 energy on it, like quickly. But the thing is, if we can delete this energy, we're in a way better spot. Like, if we can pin down this Beedrill, we're in a good spot. I mean, we're not, because we didn't get to pin it down. That would have been like the time to pin it down, right before another energy could go down on a Beedrill. That's okay, or on Kakuna in the back. See, now this is where it gets scary. And we got rid of our Pokemon Center lady too, so... But we're not paralyzed, so that's good news. I think that... I don't know. I'm not sure that that was the right play, to be honest, but... Only because if we do actually eat this energy, that's like worth more than him getting a paralysis, kind of. Well, I guess it's kind of neutral. But him losing the energy on the back line and now us eating the energy on the Kakuna, like, it's going to be hard for it. If he doesn't get the evolution up, it's going to be hard for him to pull it out. But if he gets the evolution up, then, if he gets the paralysis, then he's in a good spot too. I don't know. We need to get this kill like pronto. That's what we need. Yo, Donnie, I hope you're doing well. Kevin, how you doing, man? You want to get in on a little battle, bro? We haven't played in a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since we've seen you on here. I see the dilemma. I'm going to be in trouble here. I see the dilemma, but we got to go for it. We got to just hope for the best. And hope that he doesn't have, Oh. I guess that Beedrill kind of just counters everything I have in existence, doesn't it? He just one-shots me. He'll do 90 damage against me next turn. I haven't played the cape yet. I haven't pulled the cape yet. Cape is around the corner. We just have 2 turns to pull a cape. Should be easy enough. And him not to get a Cyrus. Definitely, Kev. Let's get you in on the next one. I'm obsessed with Sylvally. Yeah, Pika fell off hard. Its HP is just... Yeah, it's tough. Tough, Don. He's just so one-tappable, you know? So one-tappable. All right. Kev, we'll get you in on the next one, brother. I dislike that. Okay. This now is okay. So pretty much here's where we're at. This all comes down to whether there's a Cyrus or Erica, probably. Or Rare Candy into Decidueye. Jeez. What a name. Decidueye. Somebody on TikTok was like, I think you're pronouncing it wrong. And I said it exactly how I'm saying it now. I'm like, you shut your mouth. I've been getting made fun of and I say it right now. He's like, I think you're pronouncing it wrong. And then somebody else in the chat was like, dude, no, he's pronouncing it right. And then he's like, just looked it up. Turns out I've been saying it wrong the whole time, but I still think you're saying it wrong too. And I'm like, wait, what? That doesn't even make sense. Maddie, GG's. GG's. Dang Beedrill. All right, Kev, let's get you in on the next one. GG's, GG's. I'm back. Maddie, good game. Dang, Cyrus getting the best of me there. If it wasn't for that meddling Cyrus. All right, Kev, let's hit it. Hit the Donnie code, D-O-N-N-I. Let's hit it. Good luck. Do, 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 do. Cue me up, Don. You can be after. Young Ant, you came in just in time, brother. Young Ant, you came in just in time to go and comment on my short that came out today. I thought you had me when you whipped out the Dawn. Maddie, I was hoping I would have you. I don't know. It felt like it was close. If you didn't have the Cyrus, I think I win. But, I mean, it would have been tough. It was an uphill battle for sure. All right, we got Zard King over here. What is Zard King going to play? Let's see it. Young Ant, you're the best. Don't forget to comment. Because you love me. Just remember that. Remember that you guys love me more than I annoy you. It's almost equal, but there is a part of less than 3 that is a little bit higher than the annoyance. Just needed the candy. Yeah, that's true. If you got in the Decidueye, then bye-bye. Drix, what is up, dude? Drix, you're also in at the perfect time to go and comment on my short. Thank you, Drix. Appreciate the love. ... Yeah, young ant. Okay, so we're using a Charizard with Silvally. The hat reset. Perfect. You just want me to have bad hair. Flat head now. All right, here we go. You know what? I always say this. I know I always say it. But now we get first energy. We got 2 Pokeballs off. We got Professor's Research. Like, this is the dig of a century. Like, this is what you want to see. This is what you want. Guzma even? Sign me up. All right, let's get this. Get it all on the board. Get it all on the board. Let's do a little swap. Let's do a safety swap. I'm still fully learning this Poison Barb situation with the deck. I'm thinking I might need to get rid of a Poison Barb. Like, here's the thing. He's like defensive right up here, right? He's Zen. I only like no comments. Wait, Zen? What the heck? So you don't actually like? So you hate me? Is that what you're saying, Zen? That you actually just hate me? That's what we're going with now, eh? So much hate for Donnie. I get it. Donnie, my guy, what's up? Ricardo, it's been a hot minute. Just a fun fact, but I made an Articuno deck with Vaporeon and Misty, but after some updates, the win rate got lower because of more Pokemon. It's kind of sad. Leela, I think it's safe to say that Articuno and Articuno EX have had their spotlight. We can put them into retirement. It's okay. They do not need to be the best forever. The fact that we're not running into 18 trainers makes me feel a lot better about my life. Personally, just speaking about my life in particular, it feels better. Well, the longer you don't attack, the better off I am, because yeah, this is feeling pretty good. A Sabrina would suck. Admittedly, a Sabrina would suck. Ricardo, your call to action, brother. We had a short come out today. If you wouldn't mind dropping a like and a comment. I know Zen came up there and was like, you know what, Donnie, I don't want to comment, but Ricardo, I know that you're a good man, and I think you got a comment coming your way. I think you can do it. After this, we got Dawn, and then it can be Udrix, if you'd like. I kind of miss when Mewtwo EX and Articuno EX were meta. Times were simpler back then. I miss certain things, and I don't miss other things. Have you not played against the 18 trainer Silvally? I have. Not. I have not. I have not, Mage. Sounds underwhelming. I said it. I said it. Sounds underwhelming. You heard me say it, everybody. Alright, we gotta do max disruption here. Rocket Grunt into Grindcore here. The whole purpose of it is because we want him to be at 0 energy. That's all we want in this world, is for 0 energy. Let's Grindcore this up. I love the Grindcore. Because here's the situation now. He takes 30 from Poison. Now he's got to decide, do I retreat this to try to save it, or do I put 1 energy on something else but then die from the poison anyway? Either way, it's a really, really bad spot for Kev to be in. Zaire, how's it going? It's surprisingly tilting. I mean, the one thing I could say that would be sweet is that it has such a low HP pool. Comment where, bro? It's liked, lol. Comment where, bro? What do you mean, Ricardo? On the short, you can make a comment. Zyre, perfect. Now you're here and I can pester you to go and like and comment on the short. See, there we go. So that happened. Energy comes up. This is perfect. So this is a situation where it's like, oh, who do you sacrifice? And there we go. There's the sacrifice right there. Boom on the board. Let's get this energy up. And tyrannical hole this. Oh, that short. Come on, Ricardo. Don't do me dirty. You're supposed to love me. That's why you're here. You're like, oh, I miss Donnie. I came to say hi and appreciate. Don't make me put on the smug glasses. I've had to put them on like 4 times today. Beware is so cute. You know what? That would be the perfect comment, Zyre. GG's. All right, Don. Let's get you in on the next one. Tyrannical hold it. Oh my gosh. Guzzlord is like the ultimate. No rare candy. Wah, 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 wah. I love you, man. Dude, Ricardo, appreciate it. GG's, Kev. Kev, we did have a short come out. I just put a link just a little bit up on the chat if you want to go and drop a comment and a like. Appreciate it, brother. Don, let's hit it. You and me, brother. Good, Zyre. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude.
Beware.
Beware. Beware? That took me a while. Oh, Mage, let me know before you're gonna leave today because I need you to help me. Well, I guess anybody could help me. I need to phonetically learn how to say Jellyfish's name and also Steel Guy's name because I need to make some content about this deck I keep playing. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Leela. Some names are less original than other names. Gall, we are doing queue now. If you'd like to get in on the queue, I could get you in after Drix. I better start writing this all down. Otherwise, I am going to forget. Drix is next. Gall, do you want in after that? Gall? Anybody else want in? Let me know. But Gall, you have to go. The rule is, no, Mage, it can't be right now. I'm not, there's no way I'm going to remember. I can't do it. You can't do this to me, Mage. I need more time. Don, why do you always use this deck? This deck infuriates me. Gall, you gotta go and comment on my new short, though. That's part of the rules of being in queue. If you haven't commented and liked on my short, then you can't be in queue. It's a rule as of this second. I know. I know, I'm a dick. What can I say? All right. You can only do 60 damage next turn. You know what? Let's just get rid of them. Let's get rid of the energy at the very least. We're gonna double down. We're gonna rocket grunt. We're gonna do whatever it takes to make sure that the energy does not happen here. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, guys. It's grindcore up in his business. Gall, I mean, the thing is, I know you're saying I'm making the rules up on the spot, but the funny thing is, it is my stream, so I get to make the rules whenever I want. Still hunting, not counting. Just the perfect way to keep my brain stimulated. Yep. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Oh, wow, I can't believe I just did that. I don't even need to attack. And then I didn't even Dawn. I didn't even make that worth it. That was just a full waste of a turn. Huh, okay. That was just a full waste of a turn. That was clearly just wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Alright. At the very minimum, let's get the poison on the board. Because what that will do now is that will start to compound. It may not seem like it's going to compound, but it will. Watch, watch. Are you guys watching? We're about to do an epic play here. We finally got the poison. Oh, the Pokemon Center lady. You done me dirty. You done me dirty. Okay, and he put energy on it. I think we're gonna put this back here now. I was planning for something different, but I think with him doing the way he just did this, that probably puts me in a better situation. I was hoping to poison, then Dawn up, and then Tyrannical Hole it. It would have been beautiful, but Dawn took that away from me. But he's got a lot of healing, so, you know, I guess just getting rid of some of the healing right now is kind of important in itself. All right. All right. I don't want to lose this. I've made a couple little boo-boos here. A couple little boo-boos, but that's okay. Yeah, there's no coming back from this now, so that's good. That's good news. I think that... Okay, maybe there's exactly a couple of ways he could come back from it. But if he attacks me, ooh, then he gets me. Ah, I see the dilemma. This went from a bad to worse situation very quickly. We need to get Guzzlord right now. Just sunglasses. Which ones do you want? Do you want Yoshi or do you want the hearts? I'll let you pick. Hearts or Yoshi? Alright. Alright, so let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. At least he's still poisoned. So, you know, we're gonna be happy about that. We do need to get this cape up. I don't know. I think that... Okay. This sucks, but we gotta go for it. He's gonna put in Palkia. Let's hope he has no Guzma. I don't think he's got Guzma. At the very minimum, he's gonna get poisoned, so that will start doing 30. We just have to hope we can kill him before he can kill us with Slash. And a Misty. I love Yoshi too, Zyre. I love Yoshi too, don't worry. Yoshi has a big part in my heart, mainly because of Smash, but, you know. Also because he's amazing. There could be just because he's amazing. What the heck is going on with those glasses and tricks? It's because they're Yoshi and I've got a green screen on. That's why I bought them. I literally bought them because I thought it would be hilarious. With the green screen. Oh, there's the Guzzlord. Alright. Operation. We gotta eat those energies. Honestly, I think that we're gonna be fine unless the Cyrus comes out. Unless we see a Cyrus come out, we're gonna be gravy boat here. Because he can only heal 30. He's already gotten rid of a lot of it. And if we, between this turn and next turn, if we can eat energy, then like, I think that's where we take the win. Yoshi for the win! Let's go, Yoshi, Yoshi. Yellow Yoshi is my favorite. I would say my favorite, to be fair, I play purple Yoshi purely because purple Yoshi was my wife's favorite. Purple is my wife's favorite color. So I just did it for her. But I would go as far to say that if I had to pick a favorite colored Yoshi, it was probably red Yoshi growing up. Light blue is also really solid. Really, really solid. Oh, I should have just Tyrannical hold it. Wah, wah. We just threw this. I could have won that right there. Everybody saw it. I could have won. Now, if I lose from a Cyrus, we all know it's I truly could have won this. Well, now we're just gonna see him pop off. He's gonna just pop off with a what do you call it? A Misty and end my life. To be fair, I don't think the deck has space for a Cyrus. But guys, we say this every time. We say this every time. I'll wait for the moment to happen and then we'll say it. You guys ready? This is the end for you, my master. Bzzz. That's how we do it. Yoshi doesn't have pride. He just kicks ass and takes names. That's all there is to it. Bzzz. 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 GG's. Don't worry, I'm a total graceful winner. Alright guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. Don't worry, I'll keep the glasses on when I get back. I'm going to bio up. I'll be right back. We'll get into some more games. That was done. We got Drix next, then Gall, and then we'll see who else wants to play with us. Valid. I only like Yellow Yoshi as I found a Yellow Yoshi plush at the batting cages and took him home with me. Let me see the deck so I can fit Cyrus in. No, my deck has Cyrus. It's Don's deck. Don's deck can fit it. He takes pride in the fact that he's got like a million healing cards in that deck to make it as painful as possible. But I have a Cyrus. I fit a Cyrus in. That's how we won right there. Just next time I'll have Cyrus in it. There you go, Don. He's getting the work done. All right, I will be right back, everybody. Give me a minute. I may as well get my carrots while I'm at it. BRB carrots. It's carrot time. Oh, Mage, you also missed. Yo, she kicked. Wait, what was the clip? Mage, you also missed that I get 4 more weeks of my current diet before I have to do a supercut, which is I'm not looking forward to. All right, Drix, you're next. Let's hit it, Drix. So I get 4 more weeks of starving myself before I really start starving myself. So then my diet, I on stream, I've already mapped it out. So we're gonna go. My new stream snack in 4 weeks is going to be 1.5 cups of carrots, 1 red or green pepper. Don't recommend, yeah, and then 1 cucumber, 1 full large cucumber. So those are going to be my stream snacks. So in 4 weeks I'm going to be cranky, but it's going to be worth it. I've been told. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, I'll be eating physically. It'll look like I'm eating a lot, but it's like a full pepper is like 35 calories. All of that is less than 200 calories. Leela, do you want to get in on the queue? Let me know. If you want in on the queue, we can absolutely get you in. Maddie, I've been Maddie, that's a loaded question. Okay, I'll take a break from eating. So, really long story short, I'm Canadian, but I have American residency, so I have my green card to be in United States. Okay, I have not been back to Canada in over 2 years, and I'm going for my niece's wedding. So I want to be in. I've been already on a diet and been like going to the gym and working out and doing the whole shebang. I used to work at a gym, so as a lifeguard, and all my best friends were personal trainers and stuff. So I know how to do the whole counting calories, yada yada. So I bulked up to 205 pounds, and I now have cut to 186, and I'm trying to get those last 6 pounds. I want to get to 180 before the wedding. So in the next 4 weeks, if I can't hit to 180, then I'm going to give myself 2 weeks of dropping my calories even lower to just shed off that last like few pounds, and just get a little bit more cut before the summer. Okay, wait, let's just make sure I'm not making any mistakes here. No blatant mistakes. Say no more. You could survive almost indefinitely off of only 20 apples per day. I mean, yeah, but then my muscles would get smaller. It'd be easier to do because apples have a natural appetite, like a chemical in it that curb your appetite naturally, which is kind of cool in a sense. We need to do something differently than... Oh, it's only 25%, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna start grindcoring this because that just makes the most sense. Because his retreat cost is just complete garbage, too. Complete garbage. Only, fun fact, you could survive... I mean, 20 apples a day is still... That's a lot of calories. I mean, like, considering. An apple is usually like 60 to 80 calories times 20. Like, I mean, that's not like a lot of calories, but it's like, it's enough to live. Your body would still deteriorate, but yeah. So I just want to get, be in good shape. I mean, I'm already like very happy, but since I bulked up, I want to, you know, cut a little bit of weight also to go with the cut. Cut a little bit of weight to go with the bulking up I did. Shanker, welcome. If we doing viewer battles, I would love to do one. Shanker, we can absolutely get you in on a viewer battle. You'll be after Gull. Yeah, one thing you'll learn, Maddie, and I'm really sorry about this, is that I talk about what I eat a lot. But mainly it's because I'm always hungry. My bowels hurt at the thought of 20 apples a day. That's fair. So Gull's next, and then Shanker is after that. Shanker, to be in on the queue, you got to do me a solid, brother. Go and drop a like and a comment on the short. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love. All right. So here's the thing. He just made a little bit of an error. A little bit of an error. And that error is that he's just going to let Beware stay in the front. No energy on it. I have to be in no rush now. I'm in no rush to do anything about it. He's already telegraphed that he's going to... Oh, okay, I guess there's that too. Shoot. Well, you know what? Well, bright side, he can't kill me yet. All right. True enough. True enough, young ant. But yeah, so this is my icky moment. If you don't like watching people eat, this is not a good time to be on stream, admittedly. Because, yeah. I was listening to a thread on... I was reading a thread on Reddit about streamers and whether they should eat on stream or not. And it's very mixed. And long story short, I'm like, I'm going to eat because I usually stream like every day around my lunchtime. And I'm not going to take a break. I'd rather be here with you guys. So... sue me. If you hate watching me eat, then you can tell me in chat that you hate looking at me eat. But I don't know. I'm wearing the... I feel like I'm making it a visual experience, you know? That's not the saying. I don't know, but they say the old saying was an apple a day keeps the doctor away, not the dentist away. It's still full of sugar. They're just healthy carbs. You would still need to brush your teeth. 100%. You would still need to brush your teeth eating apples. 20 apples a day, all you'd be eating is sugar. That's all you'd be eating is sugar. Yeah, Don, you eat 20 apples a day and let us know how it goes. Let us know how it goes, brother. I will admit this has been a little bit of a pain. Okay, we're gonna go for the kill here. Nope, that's not the right move. This one, let's do the thrusts. Let's get jellyfish back on the board. We got another barb, so if he does come in with the Halucha and kills us, at least we'll be able to take him out next turn also. Please don't. Challenge accepted. Honestly, I like apples. I don't like apples enough to only eat them, though. You would have stomach aches. 100% you'd have stomach aches every day. And really bad digestive issues. No fiber, no nothing. Yikes. Snapping, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like the glasses too. All right, GG's. Bye, Maddie. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. Look better with a hat. What? You asked for a hat? What are you talking about? When? No, oh, wait. Dang it. I do not hate you. Shades are hats for the face. Exactly. GG's. Alright, Gall, you were next. Let's hit it. Shinker, you're after that. You didn't miss them, you skipped them. You skipped my streams. It made me a sad panda, but I'm still here. I'm still doing what it takes. We're only one subscriber away from 1,380. Only one subscriber away. We're at 1,378. That means we're only 21 away from opening booster boxes, guys. 2 booster boxes. I'm pumped. Alright. We're going defensive Guzzlord. No way. Are you home now? Did they cancel it for the day? Because of the tornadoes? Did you get sent home? That's so weird. My wife loves the movie Twister, and the other night she was like, I want to watch Twisters. So we watched Twisters, and a tornado ruined a rodeo. You're at Chick-fil-A. It's going to be safe at Chick-fil-A. Attack me. Please. Snapping, I forgot to ask, did you finish Return of the King over the weekend? I just had Chick-fil-A. Oh gosh, I'm so jelly. Chick-fil-A is so good. Wow. I'm in some very serious trouble right now, it looks like. Suck it! That's how we do it. That's how we do it. We rocket grunt for days, brother. Rocket grunt for days. He's gonna retreat. He's not gonna keep Pidgeot in. He is gonna keep Pidgeot in. Last carrot. The final carrot. So are you there with all your friends watching my stream? Is that what's going on right now? Also, Snapping, what are you eating at Chick-fil-A right now? Paint me a word picture. I need to know. For my soul, I need to know. My mango, my dessert, my fruit. Mmm. How many nuggets? What kind of fries? What kind of sauce? Oh, Polynesian sauce. Sweet tea. All right. That is how it's done. This is my favorite card now. This is my favorite card by far. Guzzlord. Sign me up, guys. Guzzlord, all up in my face. I'm in for it. I'm definitely in for the Guzzlord. They think I'm funny? I don't know. I mean, like, I think that I'm enduring. Maybe that's the word. I don't know. I'm kind of funny. I'm medium funny. How does that sound, Snapping? Is that acceptable? I'm medium funny. I'm situationally funny. Also, you can tell your friends, be like, yeah, but he's also starving, so like he's just like, he's not that funny. He's just really hungry. Cue me back up. I'll see how it handles my buzz deck. Sounds good, Don. We'll cue you back up. You can be after Shanker. Well, tell your friends thank you. I appreciate the love. Makes me feel good. Oh, for once I like don't have this on the board. Wah, 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 wah. Let's just think. What's the worst that could happen? You know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to attack. He has no points. He has no points. He's not going to attack me. Is it cheating that when someone battles with you and watches your stream? Leela, yes and no. That's a great question. Is it cheating if you're looking at my hand? Here's the thing, Leela, I'd like to think of it as more like learning. I think a lot of players come in and they're new. That's really common for new players to come in. And if they listen to me and see what I'm doing and see my hand and why I'm doing it, despite whether I win or lose, it's them learning. And usually what happens is those players that will look at my hand will progressively change to less look at my hand and more be like, oh, I'm learning now. I know what I'm looking at. I know what I'm doing. So I think that's more what happens in the end. If I had to just, put my spin on the situation. I don't think that was right, though. Because, I always recommend Leela. Also, Leela, did you want in on the queue? I can't remember if you wanted in on the queue. But here's the thing. I always recommend for anyone to go and rewatch the VOD. Always I would recommend that. Because a lot of times I will talk through and do coaching. Especially if somebody wants coaching. Wait, what? Snapping? Oh, no. Snapping in front of all your friends? You're doing this to me. You're doing this to me in front of all your friends. Young Ant, look at you all high and mighty. Well, I never look at the stream. All right. Motorboat, motorboat, go so slow. Motorboat, motorboat, go so fast. Motorboat, motorboat, step on the gas. Motorboat, motorboat, had a big crash. Wait, gotta shake the table. It's a rumble for everyone. All right, there you go. Now they're like, wow, you watch this guy because he is cheap AF. But yeah, it's a good learning opportunity. It's a good learning opportunity. Honestly, I'm not too sad about what's going on right here. I really wish... Oh, he just put the Guzzlord back on the board. That's what he did. I was like, how does he have 2 points? I'm so confused right now. All right, I'm less confused now. That was a good call, though, because I was definitely going to play this a little differently. Good call. But he needs to get a lot of paralysis on the board to make this actually worth it. Well, I guess I can scratch watching a grown man sing Motorboat, singing a motor about song on stream wearing Yoshi glasses off that bucket list. Yeah, everybody pull out your bingo cards. Check to see if Yoshi on Twitch singing Motorboat is what your bingo was. We should make bingo cards. That would be friggin' ridiculously funny. Yeah, bingo. That would actually be so funny, guys. mean, being realistic, he just has so much work to still do. Like, you need so many paralysis to get this to work. But I'm in for it. If you're gonna try, I'm here to see it. I'm here to see it. But yeah, Leela, let me know if you want to play. Right now it's Gall. Shanker's next, then it's Dawn, but you could be after. Actually, Leela, if you want to play, I'll put you before Dawn because you haven't played yet. Honestly, wearing the sunnies is kind of nice because I've got like a light that literally 45 degrees right into my eyeballs. Am I still paralyzed? I'm not. Gall, my friend. This is the end for you, my master. Do a little Qui-Gon Jinn. Just open the door. Little Qui-Gon lightsaber door opening action right here. Wait, cue it, cue it, cue it. You ready for it? I don't know if you're ready.
GG!
It's like, Donnie, I don't think it counts if you use your own points. You have unlimited of those. We should do it, low. Weekly bingo cards. I imagine that there's a website that, like, you could probably input, like, 100 different things and then it will randomly make a bingo card. That would be kind of fun. Everybody on chat could, like, put in what they want on the bingo card and then we get randomly make them out and send them to everyone. That would be almost a thing for you guys to do. Like, I could help, but I wouldn't want to know what they are. You guys would just have to, like, try to make it happen. Had to do 50 bajillion IQ thinking there. I really didn't want the... You did a good job keeping it off the board, Gall. You did a good job. All right, Shanker, let's hit it. You're next. You did a good job keeping it off the board, Gall, but you let me go too far into the game. Is it not my turn? I just matched with Leela. Well, it's your turn, so... Alright, I'm out of here snapping. Appreciate the drop by. Lots of love. Lots of love always. Alright. Shanker, are you ready to do it? Mage will be in charge of production and snapping distribution. Wait, what? Production of what? Well, stop matching for a second. Hell no. Mage is like, nah. I'm too busy, brah. Volunteer yourself. Dawn, it's not hard. Literally, all you guys would have to do is go into one of the chat rooms and be like, bingo card ideas, and then one of you copy and paste all of them into a program. It seems like a very small amount of work. Speaking of work, we should do that gym trainer thing, but Mage, now that you've been so busy, we're going to have to play that around your schedule. When is a good time for you to be there for the gym challenge thing that you built? Okay, Shanker, let's search now. Leela, it is not your turn to battle. Leela, it is not your turn to battle. Shanker, we are battling now. Start searching. Even though you're on a delay. I'll take care of the logistics. Slam out. I've seen it done for pack openings, the bingo idea. There you go. Okay, so we should plan it for Saturday. And to be fair, we're probably not going to get everybody there. But we could, like, even tomorrow, let's just see what gym leaders show up and we could get started on it. Because I'd like to, like, do some of it at least. I'd like to do some of it. Extreme. I can't remember who Extreme is. We got Drudagon here. Is this just a Dragonite deck? Alright. And we still need a Misty. Oh, okay, never mind. You know what? To be fair, Maddie would maybe consider being Misty, or we've gotten some new members. Okay, so we're not ready. Maybe next Saturday. Not this. Oh, wait. Next Saturday, I might be at the beach. Part of Operation Losing Weight. I got to get a really good sick tan. I could live stream at the beach. What are your guys' thoughts on Donnie live streaming at the beach? This legit is a Dragonite deck. All right. I do not have a great deck against the Dragonite deck, admittedly. If I'm free, I could Misty it up. I like water decks. There you go. Dawn. It's on Saturday. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see who shows up. Actually, I probably snapping is one of the trainers too. Okay, it's got to be a different weekend. The issue is, as it becomes summer, it gets more busy. That's just how it goes. That's how life is. Not bad, it's just how life is. I need to, like, pull some Pokemon right now. If he has Dragonite in hand, I'm in trouble. We're going to actually lose to a Dragonite today? That's what it's looking like. Okay, no. We'll take the 50-50. 100% I'll take that 50-50 all day long. Giant Cape doesn't help at all. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. That's how it's done. That is actually how it's done. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. GG's! I mean, we may not have a lot going on, but I tell you this. These Druddigons are going to do nothing to me. That makes me feel a lot better. And on the bright side, if I get a Tails, I take no damage anyway. Oh, you get another Dratini on the board. Alright, well, it gives me a little bit of time to try and get some fun times here. Oh, you know what we could do, though? I think we just gotta... Okay, let's just end this Druddigon. Leela, you gotta wait until it's your turn. If you want to battle me, I put you on a list. You don't just get to battle at any point in time. That's just how we do it. We have too many people watching to just... Like, if I have an open queue, I'll let you know. But right now, we have a listed queue. So, Leela, if you want to get in on a battle, I can get you in. But you have to let me know. Otherwise, you don't get a turn. Because even if you did match with me, I would just get off of it. What are we doing? Could getting objective done in a game be a good content idea for the bingo idea? There you go. All right. Here we're at. He's got 1 point. Let's get both of the Guzz on the board so we have tons of HP on everything. We got no energies in the discard at this point in time. That's okay, though. Let's get this out. No, we'll just go for the poison. 30, 50 damage. That just puts us on a timer. Dragonite can't come out next turn. I mean, that could work too. That could definitely work too. Next turn, you can start coin flipping for the win. Ooh, no, I can't. You lied. This is what I'm gonna do. Because he's... Well, okay. I think this... What's the flashiest way to do this? We could retreat here. Okay. We are going to just retreat here. I could like ultra thrust that again. Okay. We're going to flip for the win here. Because he's poisoned anyway. Oh gosh. I can't believe I literally... No, I wanted to attack. I don't want to use the ability. Curse. I'm stupid. Should have used Oak. It's not too late. I can still use Oak. Oh, that was painful. That was just painfully wrong. Well, either way, he's got to get Dredagon out and then get something else in. I mean, it's not the worst. That's just not at all what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted. But you know what? Now we just turn this into a... Now we just turn this into... Ooh, Dragonite. Spooky. Spooky scary. I didn't have the energy left. I'd already put the energy down. Otherwise, I would've. Okay. That was a crappy little misplay we did there. Okay, so let's get the barb up. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could have done that. You're right. I could have and I should have done that. But now we just want to Rocket Grunt for it anyway. Come on. Let's just Rocket Grunt it. We didn't get enough energy. He's going to get that Dragonite in. Mayday, mayday. Actually, to be fair, there's no way. Oh, yeah, there's one way. If he hits the jelly and the retreater dude that I screwed up with, we need to get those names down. Oh, and now he's poisoned and only taking 10. That's so funny. I did a couple of ippity boppities in this one. Couple of ippity boppities in this game. But yeah, Leela, if you want in on a game, let me know. Dawn is next, and then it would be you after that. Don't kill me for a turn. Make it interesting and don't attack me. Why? Because you're just going to retreat. You're just going to retreat then. You're just going to retreat and then get Draco Meteor off. How does that make it interesting at all? Alright, Shanker, for you. Shanker, I'll do it if you go and drop a comment. You told me you weren't going to drop a comment on my short. If you go and drop a comment on my short, then yeah. I'll honor this for you. Tough go. He wants me to not attack him for a turn, eh? Alright. There you go. Well, don't win, so I have an 80% chance to win. I would love to hear the theory of why that made it interesting. How does that make it interesting? Okay, I lost. I don't know. It says that I lost and I didn't get credit for the win. Shanker, you owe me a comment on the short. That's the rules. You owe me a comment on the shorts. You could have lost. No, you definitely did lose. You 100% did lose. That was a choice. All right. Don, you are next. Don, you are next. Shanker, let me know once you've done the comment. Let me know once you've done the comment.
Beware.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is the cost of me giving you that chance to beat me was a comment on my short. That was the cost. I don't comment anywhere. So you're trying to say that rather than supporting me at all, you'd rather not comment. It's a rough go, man. It's a rough go. You come on the stream all the time. It's a tough go, man. Alright, Leela, good luck. GG's. Have a good night. I already did refresh it. They didn't comment. Shanker did not comment. I have not seen a comment go down from Shanker yet. You wanted me to do something totally against my being, which was let you win. I don't let anybody win. I did that because I'm being a good dude. Alright, this is just a really bad start. This is a really, really bad start. Alright, here we go. Pokeball going down. Alright, Shanker. If you don't pay the toll, then you can't be mad when you don't get plot armor next time. You just can't be mad. Alright, here we go. Let's get some poison down. I mean, this is not the best situation, but he's only doing 20 damage. I think we're gonna play the Rocket Grunt here because if we can eat the energy, then it's not bad. Don't dot me, Shanker. Get out of here. I told you that was the cost for it. All right, here we go. So at least, at the very, very least, if he's going to stay in and attack me again, he's going to get hurt. Yeah, exactly, Mage. Hit it on the head. Yeah, Shanker, that was, I mean, I think you're missing the point. I think you're missing the point altogether. All right, here we go. I kind of just want this to die. Ooh, and now I'll get double poison. I mean, this is just bad, but like, you know, it's less bad. It's less bad. I wish I could fit heals in this deck, but the only way it can fit heals is if we take out Rocket Grunt. Now he's just going to swap, but, well, actually, it won't matter. Well, yeah, I mean, it would be wrong not to swap. One thing that's scary is that Buzz is like in a lot of trouble. Or Guzz, sorry. If I'm like in a very bad spot for getting Sabrina'd. Or getting Cyrus, sorry. Alright, here we go. New wave. We're not going to get... If we had a Poison Barb right now, it'd be sweet. Because what he can do is he can go in and he can just attack for 30 on punch. That's what he's going to do. It'd be silly not to do that. Get the kill here. But we're like not completely... Oh, and then the Cyrus goes down. Yeah, so we pretty much just have no hope now. Yeah, because he can swap in, swap out. That's so dirty. Dirty birdie. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, we didn't have the setup for it, and... Wait. Oh, he doesn't have the energy? What did I just miss? Obviously, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. He doesn't have the energy. And he doesn't have the points yet, so I can't do that. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That's sweet. All right. Now we don't need to do that at all. Let's just go back into Jellyfish. Jellyfish. I mean, we'll do 60 damage here. That'll be sweet. This is why we don't enter... wait. I have a plan. This works too. Wait, what's the plan? Mage, what's the... Oh, you have a plan for me to get out of this? Is that what you're saying? I mean, the Rocket Grunt, that's the plan. That was the plan from the beginning. Of course. But this is still over. This is over, no matter what. The only thing that could make this not over would be if he has a cape in his hand. Oh, that was a little too late. So you put that buzz out, maybe? Put that buzz out to tank? But that I feel like I'm just going to be able to hurt it too much. Like, I'm going to do 60 right here. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should have just Cyrus. I was not paying attention at all. Yep, we should have Cyrus. If he has Cyrus, you're missing, you have a Cyrus and a Tyrannical Hull. Yep. Yep. Thank you, both of you. Yep, I have the Cyrus. It was just disappeared. This doesn't count. I was just... Dang. What are the chances? Stupid game. Alright. To be fair, it's not necessarily over. It's not necessarily over. Actually, we still win. We still win this. Right? 100% we still win this. Yeah. Guys, you guys were being so dramatic. You guys are so dramatic all the time. Though I was a little scared there. I stand by my punt. GG's. Alright, guys. I am going to bio up real quick. I will be right back. Right back. We'll figure out what we're going to do. I don't know how many more games we're going to do. I know that I do have some work I need to do on shorts and long form videos. So we might transition into that and I'll just keep doing it live and we can hang out, or we'll figure it out. Either way, I'm going to bio up, fill my water, and then we'll see where we're at. All right, BRB. All right, we good. I misplayed when I could have took out the Guzz 3 turns earlier. I had a customer come in and misplayed, and yeah. If it makes you feel any better, Don, I misplayed too because I had a Cyrus in my hand the whole time. I could have killed your Buzzy pretty. It could have been done. All right. Has anybody not done a battle that wants to do a battle? Anyone who has not done a battle? Mage, what's the general consensus on Guzz? Like, Guzz is not meta. Like, are people like why is Guzz not doing good in tournament settings? Like, I feel like I would I feel like if I was in Earthsea Day, I would consider playing this deck tomorrow. Why? Like, what am I missing? Because like this deck has been awesome. Like, maybe if I play, like, it might have a losing matchup under 50% against Buzz, but like pretty much everything has an under 50% against Buzz right now. It's slow. I don't know. I beat like, I guess, yeah. I beat a bunch of Silvally Rampardos decks the other day. Oh, yesterday I beat 2. Okay, a bunch. I beat 2. But like, I'm just mathing. Hey, Maddie, welcome back, by the way. I thought you were done for the day, Maddie. My stream was too good for you to stay away from. Guzz is top 5 meta. That's what Don just said. Earthsea Weekly. Let's go look at last week's numbers. Because Guzzlord was like, if it's only weak to those 2 decks, then why would more people, you know what I mean? Like, what I'm... Like, okay, Giratina, Darkrai, but Sol Galeo, I don't know. If it's like good but just bad against those 2 matchups, it seems like hard to believe that only 18 players out of like hundreds only played it, but I wouldn't play it. Unless I felt really lucky. That's fair. I mean, I will say that I think not a lot of people are playing this with the Rocket Grunt because of, like, but like, I'm treating it as like, I'm trying to control their energies the whole time. Because I have found that playing it against Silvally, like, as soon as I see that first energy, if I have Rocket Grunt, I play it right away. If I can keep the Silvally or the Null down in energy, right off the... Like, if I can make it lose first energy, usually it has a really hard time keeping up after that point. Rampardos can make anything happen, but I would be playing Silvally Zerora tomorrow. Dang. Not great in a tournament. Unless you have really good luck. Well, either way, I need to do some recording. I think that's what we're at now. I'm going to do some recording. I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys want, I can turn off stream, but or I don't mind leaving it on and just doing it, hanging out with you guys. I mean, I do still need to learn how to say some of these Pokemon names, but that said, I've lost over 100 points today experimenting. Nihilego. Is that really how you say it? Nihilego? Nihilego. Nihilego. Like nihilist. Nihilego? Nihilego. Am I saying that right now? Nihilego? So wait, do I pronounce hill or is it ill? Nihilego or is it Hillego? Nihilego. All right, Nihilego. And then what about the other guy? What about this steel thing that... No, not Arceus. I don't need help pronouncing Arceus. I'm not playing Arceus. That doesn't even make sense. Arceus? Arceus is the same thing. Stakataka? No. Arceus, whatever. Well, either way, we're not playing Arceus. No, this other thingy. This thingy-thongy. Is it Celesteela? Celesteela. Okay, Celesteela and Nihilego. Oh gosh. Nihilego. Oh, that doesn't sound... Okay, Celesteela, I can remember that. Nihilego. Oh gosh. Okay. Nihilego. I wonder how good... I didn't look at the stats of how we played today, but I'll just use the stats from the other day. Quick math, if anybody wants to math for me. 13 wins, 3 losses. What's the win rate on that? That's really good. I mean, obviously not a good depiction. Actually, maybe I should just look at my win rate from today, and then I have an actual balanced win rate. I'll go and do that real quick so that I don't have to... We'll just do it all. Figure it all out. Oh, we did lose to that Darkrai earlier. I forgot about that. Donnie, take my heal deck into the tournament. No, I'm not playing in the tournament tomorrow. 100% I'm not playing in the tournament tomorrow. That is one thing I can promise you guys. I don't think it would do that good though either, Don. Being realistic, I don't think it would play that good. And this was a... Oh, we did lose to that Gallade Stoutland deck. That was a good deck. That's fun. I think Stoutland is my favorite Pokemon from the set. Oh, and we lost to the Beedrill deck. That's right. Wait, did we lose to the Beedrill deck? Yeah, we did. You did. Maddie beat us with the Beedrill deck today. And then we beat Kevin with the Silvally Charizard. We beat Dawn with his healing atrocity.
if I got lucky and got set up fast, I think I would do great. And I don't think anyone would have a counter for the tournament. Yes. Wait, what's my convenient memory there, Maddie? That you beat me? Is that what you're saying? I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the I'm sifting through the replays right now of all the matches today. I tried to repress that you beat me. Nah, you beat me fair and square. Oh, here we go. Here's the one for Shanker that he beat me on, except he didn't actually beat me. He begged me to let him beat me. Well, we're going to count that as a win. And then we did beat the Buzzswole just now. Like, granted, we didn't play a lot of Rampardos today. Like, we played really good with this. I mean, like, granted, I think I can... Apart from the few very clear missteps I made there with the Cyrus at the end, I think I was playing this really good. Anime WoW for 10 bits. Wait, aw, dude, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Don. Appreciate it, as per always. But yeah, 5, 10, 15, 22, and 6 is what I did in the last 2 days on this deck. 22 and 6. Mage, do you mind mathing for me? Then I can go out of here. We can even go into the card list here. %78, 78.5%. That's wild. Granted, if I was playing specifically against other decks, probably would have been different. But a lot of that was on PvP too. That's pretty. I mean, that's pretty good for a casual basis. That I would like definitely give this deck a 10 out of 10. I would give this deck a 10 out of 10 for fun factor. I had a lot of fun playing this deck. I was saying, Mage, yesterday that playing this yesterday and I'll tack on today is the most fun I've had since this new set's come out. I can definitely say that. I really think there just aren't many people who have figured out how to pilot it yet. So, Maddie, are you saying I'm pretty good because I've kind of figured it out? I've figured out the pilot? Thank you, Maddie. Keep the compliments coming. Just not as good as me. Hey, you know, Maddie... I'm throwing gloves. I'm throwing gloves. No, I'm just kidding. You know what, Maddie? You've made it farther on Master Ball than I ever have, so I can't say anything. I just play the game a lot, and and to be complete, I'm more happy about the fact that I built this atrocity than anything else because I'm not a deck builder. And I would even go as far to say, looking at this deck, I think that you could probably get rid of one of the barbs. But the barbs are nice, right? It's hard. Like, I mean, the reality is you need Cyrus, you need Dawn, you need Guzma, but now we have 0 healing. 0 healing. And I mean, the tough thing is the healing doesn't necessarily help a ton. Well, I guess I keep thinking I need healing, but I probably don't actually need healing against Silvally and from Buzzwole decks, because they just, like, whoop-de-doo, healing 30 isn't going to save the day, you know? 30 isn't going to do anything. And neither of those decks are really going to be too concerned about poisoning you back, so... Nihilego. All right. Yeah, but Dark, Rai, Zard, Incineroar, etc. Yeah, I mean, like, for the sake of just playing, it kind of felt like that, but, I mean... Yeah. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just going to pull up my teleprompter, because that's how organized I am. And let's type a mini script. You guys can be the I did a good job or I didn't do a good job on the scripting. If you want. If you don't want to, then that's all good too. I know I'm being a boring streamer right now, but very, very unfortunate. Live streaming is just such a small part of what I actually have to do. And to be fair, at the point I'm at, it's the thing I put the most time into that probably requires, it should be getting the least amount of my attention, but it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. Do what you have to. Appreciate it. We'll make it fun. We'll make it fun. You're fine. I'm back to ranked battles anyway. Sweet. All right. Let's just think about this for a second. I'm just looking for a shine. Hey, well, we're all just doing our own monotonous tasks by the looks of it. Do you guys think that this is a good opening line? If you don't think Guzzlord EX is worth playing... Oh, wait. Yeah. If you don't think Guzzlord EX is worth playing, then you likely haven't tried a deck like this. For sure. Obviously, I'll articulate better. But as an opening line, do you think that's catchy enough? A simple yes or no works. Or I'll just keep writing. It's wordy. Okay. No. Guzz this. They're solved. Okay, thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it. With this max disruption deck, I think we have a winning deck. I need to change that last part. With this mass disruption deck, I think thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it. With this max disruption deck, I think with this max disruption deck, we went 27 and 6 Okay, this is where we're at. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Yep, nope. Yep, it was 22, not 27. Thank you. Thank you, Mage. That would change the stats again. Okay, thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it with this max disruption deck. We were able. We went 22-6 in PvP on stream. On stream. I feel like that's like pretty catchy. I think it's like talking about Guzzlord. It talks about how good it is, and then I can transition into what I want to talk about. It. This is just for like a 20 to 40 second short anyway. Thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it with this max disruption deck. We went 22-6 in PvP on stream. I still stand by cutting that whole second part. Mage, Mage, you're being punchy today. Have you been getting enough sleep? Have you been getting enough sleep? Guys, Shanker, dude.
Beware.
Shanker made the comment in the end, guys. Shanker, I appreciate it. Seriously, you have no idea, man. Here's the thing. I come on here and I live stream for you guys 6 days a week. And every little bit of like support you guys give back can make it so that I can keep doing this 6 days a week. So just really want to throw out there, like, I do really appreciate it. I know you don't normally do comments, but like, you know, it's one of those things that really does help us out. And I know it's not part of your normal repertoire, but like every single time a comment and a like, and it is specifically the comments right now, an extra one happens, YouTube is like, we're going to show this to 50 more people. So like that is really, in the end of the day, what's going to help us get to a point where I can confidently be like, I'm going to be on here 5 to 6 days a week for the next like 10 years. I don't know, maybe not 10 years, but for the next 2 to 3 years. Because realistically, I have a 4-year window to make this all happen. Link, welcome in. Want to play Guzzlord and haven't cracked it? Guzz this. Then talk about your deck and the results. Interesting to know. Maddie, yes. I've got 4 years. 4 years to crack it. Maddie, I get it. You're on Twitch. It's all good. I wouldn't expect you to know it. Okay, so we're going to take a little bit of your advice, Mage, I think. So we'll go Guzz this. So it'll be like this. Because, so thinking about playing Guzzlord EX but haven't cracked it yet, Guzz this. I'll say something about the deck, about a little bit about what's in the cards or what cards are in the deck. Then I'll be like, then I can close it off with this max disruption deck. We went 22-6 in PvP on stream. I mean, I appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Maddie, the best thing you can do is, honestly, if you just ever see the stuff on YouTube, just drop a like and a comment. Like, you know, it's, I know it's a lot to ask for, but like, you know, it's not that much to ask for. Now I can sleep peacefully. Shanker, appreciate it. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Guzz this. Okay, we're gonna put an enter on there. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I mean, we could. It's not too late. It's not too late. We're still in scripting. We're still in the scripting. Thinking about playing Guzma EX, but haven't cracked it? Guz this. Adding in a couple Rocket Grunts, Guzma and Dawn. Okay, I didn't write that properly. Adding in a couple Rocket Grunts, Guzma and Dawn. Our goal is to, I guess you just... Maybe we just add we. We added... Okay, Guz this. We added a couple Rocket Grunts, Guzma, and Dawn. Our goal is to slow down and catch our opponent off guard. I think that, like, I'm trying to keep it simple and sweet. All this may seem like overkill. Adding in the... This is gonna be longer. This is actually kind of different than most of my normal shorts, to be honest. Okay, perfect. I think we got it. All right, we'll give you guys... This is the going full control with Grunts, Guzma, and Dawn. We're looking to slow things down before showing them the tyrannical hole. The results 22. Give it a try and leave a comment with how you did. Wow. Did you use ChatGPT to build that? I could try that. I mean, okay, I'll read what I put. Yours is less wordy than mine. But usually by the time I start actually saying it, it goes better. Thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it? Guz this. We added a couple Rocket Grunts, Guzma, and Dawn. Our goal is to catch... Oh, no. Our goal is to slow down and catch our opponent off guard. All this seems... all this may seem... no. Okay, we gotta slow that down. We can just take all. This may seem like overkill. But once you start adding in Ultra Thruster's ability and stacking Poison of Nihilego, your opponent will find themselves caught off guard quickly. With this Max Disruption deck, we went 22-6 in PvP on stream. So this might be a deck worth trying out. That or yours. I definitely don't hate yours. Going full control. Yours is, I think yours might actually be cleaner. I mean, not actually, I think it is cleaner. Maybe we'll, fine, Mage, we'll just steal yours. It might be a little short though now, but Guz this. Maybe not. After I like space it out, it actually does a lot better. Okay, test run. All right, Maddie, if you're listening, and Mage, if you're listening. This is mostly just mages now. Thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it? Guzz this. Going full control with Grunt. I want to say, yeah, okay, fine. Going full control with Grunt, Guzma, and Dawn. We're looking to slow things down before showing them our tyrannical whole. The results, 22 and 6 in PvP. Give it a try and leave a comment with how you did. Yeah, okay, that fine. The voice switch. Not the tyrannical whole. See, Maddie, you're just prepared. You're prepared. That's the comment you're gonna leave with it. That's the comment you'll leave for it. Think of the children. All right, if it sounds mostly good, then we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Get this out of the way. All right, let's get the deck back on the screen. It's pretty quick. I mean, it doesn't explain how to use the deck at all, but it is just a short. And I think that, to be fair, maybe I might get you to help me a little bit, Mage, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. I would like to make one about Silvally that's kind of similar, but give me a second. Let me get everything set up, and then we'll put on the caster's voice and go to town. The caster's voice, the short's voice. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do single take. We've got the everything on screen ready to rock for now. We will show gameplay footage while it's happening of everything happening, but thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it? No, that's off to a great start. Thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it yet? Guzz this. Going full control with Grunts, Guzma, and Dawn. We're looking to slow things down before showing them our... Dude, that just sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. Before showing them our tyrannical whole. Oh, okay. Thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it yet? Guzz this. Thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it yet? Guzz this. Going full control with Grunts, Guzma, and Dawn. We're looking to slow things down before showing them our tyrannical whole. The result? 22 and 6 in PvP. Give it a try and leave. The results? Okay, wait, now I just moved it. The results? 22 and 6 in PvP. Okay, that I want to switch. I don't like that. We're going to switch that just a tad. Then we'll be back at it. Maybe try slowing down a smidget and emphasize Guzz this without the growl. Welcome to being part of the meme. Okay, we're going to switch just the very end of it, because I do want to say on live. The result, 22 and 6 in PvP live. Even just adding live might do it. The result, I'm going to be a little bit wordier with this. We went 22 and 6 in PvP live. All right, I think we got it. Slow down, I've been told. Let's see, can we just slow down the teleprompter? That would probably just help. Slow down the teleprompter. There's got to be a moment for that. Mode. Scroll speed. Let's turn that down to, let's lose it by 10%. The beauty of a teleprompter. All right, here we go. Take 2. Action. Hopefully better than everything I just did. Let's get that up on the board. All right. Thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it yet? Guzz this. Going full control with Grunt, Guzma, and Dawn, we're looking to slow things down before we show them our tyrannical whole. Now it's too slow. The result, we went 22-6 in PvP live. Nah, see, that still doesn't sound good. Everything was good except for it just can't be live. On live stream. Maybe it's on live stream. Maybe that's how we fix it. On stream. On stream, we went 22-6 in PvP. There we go. That's the answer right there. All right, let's get it back to the right spot. Let's do it one more final take. We did the slowdown. Maddie loves it. That's all that matters. Let's get OBS on the screen so I'm ready to press the record button as soon as it's done, if it works. Thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it yet? Guzz this. Going full control with Grunts, Guzma, and Dawn, we're looking to slow things down before showing them our tyrannical whole. The result, on stream, we went 22-6 in PvP. Give it a try and leave a comment on how well you did. Okay, that's good. I need to get rid of some spaces because now that I've slowed it down, I have too many backspaces, so I'm not seeing that part. That's why I'm delaying, because it's like I'm reading faster and then it comes up after like a 10-second delay. But I think we have it. We have the script down. We just gotta read it properly. All right. Thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it yet? Guzz this. Going full control with Grunts, Guzma, and Dawn, we're looking to slow things down before showing them our tyrannical. Fuck. Sorry. Don't mean to swear. Don't mean to swear. All right. Now it's too slow. 10% was too slow. Got to speed that up just a tad. Okay, meet it in the middle. We'll go up 5%, so we're only down 10% in total. Dramatize slow a little. Oh, Lamau. All right, take 25,000. All right, here we go. Thinking about playing Guzzlord EX, but haven't cracked it yet? Guzz this. Going full control with Grunts, Guzma, and Dawn, we're looking to slow things down before showing them our tyrannical whole. The result? On stream, we went 22-6 in PvP. Try it out and leave a comment below on how well you did. That's it. That's it right there. That was perfect. Am I right or am I right? That was perfect. The one. There we go. Cut, wrap, perf. That was good. That was good. All right. I was thinking about doing another one, Mage, in just regards to the fact that Sylvally is super cool. Okay, here's my thing about Sylvally right now. Maybe I should just start recording right now rather than like anything else. Make it more like a live cut. Okay, yeah, actually, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do a live cut, and then if I stumble and I suck, you can just recorrect it, and then we'll script it. But I think this is kind of what I want to go about. The reason why... No, okay. Let's get a couple of words. These are the 4 decks I kind of want to showcase. So if I go here, then I press cancel, here. Okay, it's going to show all of them. I don't really like Sylvally just because it's so meta with Rampardos. The reason I actually like it is because you can pair it with so many different things. We've got decks with Mew, there's decks with Starmie EX, there's decks with Beedrill EX. Like, the whole point of it is that you can run it with just about anything you want. And for me, Stoutland is one of my favorite Pokemon in the set, especially because of its Guard Dog ability. So for me, that's how I want to play it. And that's what makes Sylvally so good, is you can play it however you want to play it. Honestly, I think that was just that was good enough live. I think I don't need to script that. Good eye contact, good sifting through the decks. I think we got that pretty much where we need it. Here's the thing about Silvally. It's the best card in the set. The end. Cut, wrap. I can cut a little bit of that out if I feel like I linger too long, but I will say that it is like, I do really like that part about the card, is that like, straight up, you can just pair it with like whatever you want. Charizard EX, like we play so much of this game, we get so warped on what's meta and what's not, and I think that it's really important to like come back to like, why are we like, we can play because we want to play. We can play because we want to play, and for me, it was with Stoutland. Like, honestly, that's what has got me through the first 2 weeks of this set when I didn't pull anything. I enjoyed playing that card. So, the reason I had it on Electric was just if people came in being like, oh, he's going to start with an Oricorio, maybe I catch them off guard and they put in a different Pokemon than they normally would. That was the original concept of the idea. Was like, oh, he's playing Oricorio, then they play something very specific that is going to be Oricorio. And then when they come up and see that I'm playing something different, they're like, oh, that's like, yeah. It started with Irida because I had Irida in the deck. But yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good idea. That's a good point. You just made a short rating itself. Way to go, Mage. You're just full of content ideas. Dude, I owe you the whole 35 cents per short that I'm gonna make. We'll split it. We'll cut it in half. How's that sound? God. Some of the conversations I've had. I think everybody is under this impression I make a lot of money. Let's be real. Does Dottie make a lot of money? Let's look at how much he made. Let's go 2 days ago on YouTube alone. Let's go. Let's really take a good look here. Actually, to be fair, on Wednesday, yeah, 2 days ago, I did make $2.18 on YouTube. So, there's that. How did we do on Wednesday? Wednesday, we did better, admittedly, on, but that's because we got some subs on Twitch, and we did get a $10 cheer on Wednesday, so we did better on Wednesday for Twitch. But yeah, there you guys go. I'm not rich, it turns out. Ultimate, welcome in. How you doing? Billy Big Bucks over here. Literally don't make enough to go to McDonald's and buy food. Honestly, you know what? I'm happy with that, Mage. Let's just call it charity. I owe you one when the time is right. When the time is right. Yeah, I'm better off giving you my time when you need my time for that whatever it's gonna be than to pay you because I'm broke AF. All right. What, take half? No? No, it's different, Link. So I was just reading the numbers that I was getting. YouTube, I get like 70%, I think. I actually can't remember. And then it's 50% on Twitch. But like, when it comes to donations on Twitch, you pay the fee and then they get paid before you donate the money. Whereas on YouTube, if somebody donates me $5, YouTube takes the cut from the $5. Believe me, guys, anybody thinks that I'm here, this is a long haul. I have a 4-year plan. I have 4 years to get this business off the ground. Yes, 100% on bits. If you guys haven't been playing around with Stoutland yet, you definitely need to check it out. My favorite deck to add it with is Silvally. You can also add it to Guzzlord EX, which can be an awesome deck. But for me, I love it with this deck. One thing that I keep getting asked is, why am I using Electric Energy? And for me, I just do it in case somebody thinks I'm using Oricorio and maybe they mess up on their leads at the beginning of the match. Another energy type you can use to manipulate this is Water Energy. so that they think you've got Irida to do some healing. But the cool thing about these colorless decks is you can pick what energy. The cool thing about these colorless decks is you can pick whichever energy you want to psych out your opponent however you want to be doing it. Nope, we need to say that last thing. One of the coolest things about colorless decks is you can pick whatever energy you want to dupe. One of the coolest things about colorless decks is you get to pick whatever energy you want, so you can dupe your opponent however you want to. Oh no! I have to redo that whole thing. Because my screen was frozen. I was on my deck list and it didn't update. Alright. That's all good. Not the end of the world. To be fair, I just freeballed that. I didn't use a teleprompter. How embarrassing. Donnie, you know better than that. You know better than that. You're supposed to check those things. I am so much better off script. I know I am. It sounds like I read when I'm on script. It sounds like I read, and that's because I'm dyslexic and I read so slow. But yeah, when I'm freeballing, it sounds so much more organic. 100%, I agree with that. But when my issue is I'm so flowy that I do miss things. So like for my long form videos, it does make more sense for me to do at the very minimum light scripting, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, let's try this one more time. One more. That's a lie. We're going to do it until we get it. There's no one more time involved. But thank you, Mage. I do appreciate the compliment. Stoutland's probably one of my... Stoutland is my favorite card in the set. You can mix it with so many different decks because of its colorless energy. But for me, playing it with Sylvalia is awesome. It can be so explosive. Stoutland is my favorite card. Oh, God. What is this new set even called? Extra Dimensional Crisis? Stoutland is my favorite card in Extra Dimensional Crisis. Oh, fuck. This is not the PG-13 stream anymore. Yeah, it's Extra Dimensional Crisis, isn't it? Yeah. Extra Dimensional Crisis. What a handful of words. What a handful of words to go with that, eh? Stoutland is my favorite card with... Okay. Never mind. See, now I'm saying it like it's scripted. My favorite card is Stoutland from Extra Dimensional Crisis. One of the best parts about it is you can just pair it with like any deck you want, with it being colorless energy. For me, playing it with Sylvalia is awesome. I've also seen it being paired with Galady X, which also makes some really cool decks. But for me, and one of the things I get asked the most when I play it with this deck is why do I use electric energy? And the reason for that is I want people to be caught off guard and thinking I'm going to lead with Oricorio and maybe mess up their leads. You could also play this with water energy and make them think you maybe have some Iridas if you don't have them, and you can... jeez! Yeah, it's a handful of words, and it's 2 words, but a handful of syllables. No kidding. Alright. Yeah, Stoutland... Yeah, Stoutland... Okay. Yeah, Stoutland has got to be my favorite card in Extra Dimensional Crisis. I mean, you can just pair it with just about anything with it being colorless energy, and for me, I'm playing it with Sylvalia. The reason I'm using electric energy is just so I can catch my opponent off guard with them thinking maybe I'll lead with Oricorio, which might screw up what their lead is. Other things you could do is add a water energy to make it so that they think you're running Irida. But the beauty of a deck like this that's all colorless is you can pick whatever energy you want. So you can screw up the lead of any of your opponent's decks. No. The beauty of colorless is that you can use any energy you want. So that might throw off any opponent that you're really trying to target. That was it. That's the wrap. That's the wrap. I think I can cut out and make that work. I have a question. Why can't we use the first take? And actually, you know what? That's fair. I just took another take of just that, so I could definitely edit that into it. Fair enough. It's just more editing that way, Mage. Gosh. More editing that way. Why you do this to me? Just trying to make me work harder. I don't want to work harder. I want to work smarter. Now that you have me set up on my new setup on OBS with vertical, it's like, it just saves me so much more time on editing. Honestly, it does. Alright, I kind of feel like that covers what I was trying to do. Pipe, what are you doing? Long live. Long live YouTube. That was stressful. Lamau. You need hydration, Donnie. This brings me back to school. Pipe, welcome. Sorry, I had the YouTube chat just minimized. I got my water right here. You're right. I do need to be hydrated up. Welcome in, Pipe. How you doing? We're just doing some shorts, getting some stuff that I've been putting off. I've been, you know what? I've been doing pretty good with the shorts lately, like keeping up with having new content always coming out. But yeah, we need to. I really want to make a goal. I really want to make a goal to not miss a day of shorts this month, which is tough when I'm doing all my own editing. But we're making it happen. We're making it happen this time. I also do want to do a long form video for the Guzzlord deck because I think we have a good chance of getting, like, first of all, next week I'm not going to be streaming every day because the mother-in-law's in town, but I think it's a good deck, and I think it's a deck that could continue to get some views down the road. Holy, get the words out of my mouth. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to do good luck with that, Donnie. I'm good. Arrived home a few minutes ago. Dude, that's sweet. How was your day at work? I'm going to bio up real quick. I'll be right back. And then I'm going to attempt to do a intro, deck list, outro for the long form video. Then I'm probably done for the day. Now need to cook. Have a blast. Dude, you too, Pipe. Have a great weekend. We will be live tomorrow if you want to catch us. All right, we back. We back. All right, so let's take a look. I have a couple notes written down. Okay, let's take a look. So so the one thing I have learned, it's very important. Little fun fact, little education for you guys. Apparently, whatever words you use on your thumbnail, you're supposed to say them in the very first line of your first line or two at the very latest in your intro. And this time we are doing A/B testing. We're making 2 thumbnails for it. Which I've never done A/B testing, but we'll see how it goes. Like a hook, right? Link exactly like a hook. For example, I'll tell you guys. I'll read it to you guys. So I'm making 2 thumbnails. The first thumbnail is going to be, it's going to have just Nihilego, and Guzzlord on the front. And the 2 words is going to be secret meta. Then on my other thumbnail I'm going to make, it's going to be Guzzlord in the center, with a smaller card of Rocket Grunt, and then a smaller card on the left, and then a smaller card of Nihileo on the right, and then that one's going to say Maximum Disruption. So I'm going to try both of those. And see if it works. Though rather than striking a pose, I thought it would be like kind of hilarious if I like started it with the glasses being like this. Like with the Yoshi glasses on, something really serious. Then they come and look and they're like, wait, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Why is he wearing Yoshi glasses? I think it would just be kind of funny to do my hook with this on and then take them off. Okay, I'm just gonna freeball this first go at it, and we'll just see if it works. You guys tell me what you think about this. Guzzlord EX. Add some disruption. We might just have the best. No. Guzzlord EX. With maximum disruption, we might just have found the secret meta. No, we definitely did not find the secret meta. But we did find a cool deck. In this deck, we ended up going 72% win rate, 22-3, and we had a lot of fun with it. How was that? That was like pretty cool. That like kind of worked. That kind of worked. I don't know if I like fully liked it, but it was like the concept of it all. Pretty organic. I liked it. Oh, it was 78%. No! 78%. I missed it. Not 72, it was 78. I like made up statistics. If I'd stuck with just the percent, then I would have been fine. But otherwise, 78%. Okay, we'll fix it. But it was still pretty good. It was still pretty good. Mage, say it was pretty good. I need to hear it. I need it for my ego. All right. All right. All right. Oh, this is ridiculous. Guzzlord EX. With maximum disruption, we maybe just unlocked the secret meta. Or we just didn't. But we did have a fun time playing this deck. We ended up going 22-3 on the live stream, which is a 78% win streak. Not bad. What we're going to do in this video, we are going to show you what we have in the deck as well as how to play it. Let's jump right into what the deck looks like. Wait, did I not? Okay. 22-6. That was so good. Why did I screw that up? 22-6, not 22-3. I won't feed the ego, and you know this. Yeah, but I need it. You have to know when I need it. Actually, I don't need it. My ego's pretty good right now. I don't hit lows very often. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at keeping it real like all the time. And if I'm like really low, usually you can tell if I'm cranky. Hey Donnie, how's your day going? Remember to leave a like and subscribe. There you go. Silver Wolf, how's it going? We are doing some scripting for long form videos and stuff right now, so stick around. We're having some fun. You should go and check out the new short that came out today. I promise you, it was awesome. It was awesome. All right, let's get the what we're gonna do is we're gonna one up everything, and we're gonna get the teleprompter turned off because it's in the way of me even looking at the chats. Because at least if I can see the chats where I'm looking at, because the camera, my live camera, is behind the teleprompter. But if I have that, then I can at least see all these little notes that I'm screwing up on for a mage. So, you know, I get that. I get to keep that in mind. But welcome in, Wolf. All right. The glasses are just so extra for it. I just want to I want to start showing a little bit more of the personality of the stream, because the idea is we want to get people to just join in on the community. So, Maddie, you've come and found me at a weird time. I don't normally do this that often, but I need to catch up on content, so. I'm entertained. You know what? Are you entertained? Are you not entertained? Alright. Guzzlord No. Guzzlord EX with maximum... No. Guzzlord EX with maximum disruption. Maybe we just unlocked the secret meta. Or we didn't. Actually, we didn't. But we had a lot of fun playing this deck on stream, going 22-6 with a 78% winning streak. Dang it, why did I say streak? Winning rate. It's a winning rate. Guzzlord EX with maximum disruption. We might have just found the secret Guzzlord EX. Alright. Guzzlord EX. We might have forgotten all the words, so now we need to redo it again. Guzzlord EX. With maximum disruption, we might have unlocked the secret meta. Or we just totally haven't. But we did make a really cool deck that went 22-6 on our live stream with a 78% win rate. Not bad. In this video, what we're going to do is show you what's in the deck and show you how to play it. So let's just jump right into the deck. That was it. That was the cut. That was the take right there. Nihileo and oh gosh. I wish that when I clicked on these they would go big, because I already forgot. What's the other guy's name again? The steel thing said steel up, blah 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 blah. Celesteela. We're gonna pin that in the YouTube chat. That's all I've done is I pinned the Pokemon's names I've forgotten, so at least when I look up I can see Celesteela and Nihilego. Gosh, that's gonna just kill me. Nihilego. Yeah. Zen, it's going up right now for you. It's going up right now for you. Zen, there it is for you. There you go. Celesteela and Nihilego. Nihilego. Oh man, I can't build it. Oh no, Zen, what are you missing? What are you missing? Okay, actually, it would be kind of funny. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get our other sunglasses. We're gonna start this next segment with the next sunglasses. We'll just make it tacky. We'll just make it tacky. We've never had a full tacky video, so why not? We've got all these props. Let's use them. So taking a look at this deck list, we've got a couple. Okay. Link, think. It's weird. All the colors are distorted. Jumping into the deck real quick, we've got 2 Guzzlord EXs, 2 Nihilegos. Nihilego. Okay. Looking at this deck real quick, we've got 2 Nihilegos, 2 Guzzlord EX, and 2 Celesteela. God, Celesteela. So with the construction of this deck, we're really trying to emphasize... No. With the construction of this deck, we're really trying to utilize the disruption of all of the support cards as well as the disruption from the abilities. As you can see from Nihilego, we do have the ability to tack on extra poison damage, which really helps with the poisonous barbs so that we can put poison on the board. That's going to be doing potentially 30 damage, as well as putting your opponent in a situation where they're going to feel like they need to swap out. We also add in the Celesteela so that we have the free retreat and being able to swap. Now, you're never really going to want to have 2 Celesteelas out on the board at a time like we're seeing with the Buzzwole decks, but having one on the board is really good, and depending on your situation, you're going to try to have one of the Depending on your situation, you're going to have one of the Nihilegos and one of the Guzzlords, or add a second one of either one of those. With our... what is this trainer? Now I need to write this one down too. We're going to have to redo that, because I already forgot the name of her. Lusamine. All right. Hi, YouTube. Zen says hi to YouTube. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. All right. Okay. The point of this deck is to maximize the abilities as well as really disrupting your opponent. It still plays well. Yeah, you can definitely get away with one Celesteela in this deck. For me, I really hate inconsistency, but I would say Celesteela, you could probably get away with one less. And if you had to go one less on another card, maybe it would be Rocket Grunt, but I think that defeats the purpose of what we're going for. For me personally. Okay. What this deck is trying to do is maximize the synergy between the abilities as well as the support cards. So taking a look at what cards are actually in this deck, we got 2 Nihilegos, 2 Celesteela, and 2 Guzzlord EXs. One to get way more poison damage, which is going to tack on some damage over time, as well as putting your opponent in a situation where they think that they need to retreat out to preserve their HP. On top of that, we have the ability to swap in the Pokemon at will. Now, the Celesteela, I kind of recommend only having one on the board at a time. You're never really going to want to have 2. The only reason we have 2 in the deck is just for consistency, and or if they knock out one, you can get another one on the board. So depending what you're fighting against, you're either going to want to have 2 Guzzlord EXs on the bench and or 2 of the Nihilegos. Adding in that we have the Lusamine. No. Now we're going to take a look at the support cards. Obviously, the double grunt what we're trying to do is we are trying to stack that up with the effect of Guzzlord to make sure that our opponent has the least amount of energies possible. A lot of times we're even going to just play the Rocket Grunt before we do Grindcore, just so that we can guarantee that they're going to lose energies. On top of that, the Lusamine makes it so that if we have to do a retreat or if we lose a Pokemon, we can get all those energies back, go in, do some quick poison damage, or go right back in and do the Tyrannical Hole and start taking points. The Poison Barb's also great just to try to get that poison on, especially if you don't have Nihilego in the active spot. And the Cape is just to help with a couple of ranges, just if you need it. Now that we've shown you what's in the deck, we're going to take you into some gameplay footage and you can see exactly how this deck works. Yeah, I agree with Mage at that point. I think, like, for the sake of, like, if we were playing in a tournament tomorrow with this deck, the reality is Mars and Red Card would be something you'd really want to look into. Whether that's a matter of taking away one Barb, one Grunt, or one Centistela, that would be essentially the top 3 picks I would do to do this. I didn't even talk about Guzma. But that's okay. We don't need to talk about Guzma. We don't need to talk about Guzma that much because a couple of the matches we're going to be using, we didn't even have Guzma in the deck yet. But there. Okay. Alright, now to conclude. Let's do the conclusion now. You guys ready for the conclusion? Oh, the green screen is hating this today. I don't know if we're going to do this with the green screen. Help, help. Infinity, what do you need help with? Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday, what do you need help with? I need help. My head is disappearing. I've literally got a hole in my head right now. Let's go to the filters. Let's see if I can fix the green screen just for the sake of this. Nah, that's way too many points. It's too black. It's more fun for just stream then. Alright, we can just do a normal conclusion. Normal hair, no nothing. Normal conclusion, who would have thought? Help, help, help. Alright, well, what do you need help with, brother? Or sister? What do you need? Tell us what you need. We can attempt to help you. Alright. So to conclude this deck, I can honestly say this is the most fun I've had on any deck since this set came out. No. Okay. To conclude this deck, this is the most fun I've had playing any deck since Extra Dimensional Crisis came out. The synergy and the trolliness of this deck makes it so much fun. Does it make it meta? Probably not, but honestly, it's really not that far off. Some things we could take a look at to making this a bit more meta is you could try to add in a Mars or a red card. Maybe that would be with taking out a Poisonous Barb or also taking out a Grunt, but for the sake of what we used it for, we had a lot of fun. For the sake of what we used it for, we had a lot of fun, and I really wouldn't change too much about the deck. Dawn was another one really common in chat that people are saying, why are you running Dawn in this? But you saw in the video, we use Dawn a lot. I love it. Massive sound effect over top of what I'm trying to do. You are the best. Infinity, thank you so much. Comfy and Oricorio, Safeguard. Thoughts with psychic energy on it. Thoughts. Zen. Why? Why? What's gonna kill things in that deck? Infinity, appreciate the bits always. You're killing me here. Infinity, we do live stream Monday to Saturday. Please give us a follow. We do a lot of Pokemon Pocket. We do hide it, put in some other games also in there. But yeah, feel free to check us out. There we go, Infinity. Appreciate the love. But yeah, Zen, really think about it. What is your DPS? Comfy or Ikorio? What are you going to use the safeguard with Psychic Energy? What are you actually trying to kill? Let us know. But Infinity, what do you need help with? Let us know. All right. To conclude this deck, this is the most fun I've had since Extra Dimensional Crisis has come out. The idea of using the Guzzlord EX and using the maximum ability to troll really helps out. A lot of the questions we had on stream was, why are we running Dawn? And I think we showcased why we run Dawn well enough in the video that it does have a place here. If you wanted to take it out, you could, but I think that for the Nihilego, it really does help out to be sneaky and get that extra poison damage if everything lines up. If we were to try and make this deck a little bit more competitive, the next thing I would be looking at is adding in a Mars or a red card. You could look at maybe removing the Dawn, one of the Rocket Grunts, or a Poison Barb potentially. But as far as it goes for us, as for playing in PvP, this was a lot of fun. And you know, not every deck needs to be great for going into a tournament. Sometimes it can just be good for PvP, maybe a little bit of ranked, which some of our matches we did show you were from ranked. So, you know, this definitely can get wins. All in all, we had a lot of fun with it, and I hope you guys enjoyed the deck. Subscribe if you want to see more videos, and don't forget to drop a like and a comment. We'll see you in the next video. Was a troll. I need no help. Dude, all good. Appreciate you just being here. Welcome in, everybody. We're just kind of screwing around. More than screwing around, I'm just doing an outro for a long-form video that I wanted to make. There you go. Big boy over here. I'm strong enough. I'm half Russian, half East Germany. There you go. Well, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, no, it's been fun. I think trolls need the most help. No, this deck needs no help. This deck requires zero help. I don't know, it's a lot of fun. I won't even use this deck list. Infinity, what are you doing? You're killing it. My wife makes custom deck lists that we use on our threads and our Instagram. So she'll make an actual deck list and then I'll edit that over top of this. I just do it so it's a place marker so I have something to look at while I'm talking about everything I'm talking about. Alright guys, well, here we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Infinity, or if anybody else wants to get in, link one howdy. Infinity, if you would like to, we are on YouTube. Please give us a subscribe over there. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to the YouTube to get in on the giveaway. You can also check us out on Discord. We've got over 200 and some odd members in our Discord, which is crazy. And we've got 264 members on Discord. We're on Threads, we're on Instagram, we're on TikTok. We do the whole shebang. Donnie's Pokestop, we're everywhere now. Guys, we're going to do one more match before we call it for the day to do some editing. So anybody that wants to get in, we're going to run the Donnie code, D-O-N-N-I. Put me to shame, take me down, knock me down a peg or two before we get into editing. We will be streaming tomorrow. Definitely be streaming tomorrow. And we're going to switch it up. This is the look we're going for this time. Anybody wants in on the Donnie code? If not, we'll call it for the day. All right, Maddie, let's hit it. Let's do it. Good luck. Nova, likely not. We had some really killer match. I mean, if this match is awesome, then yes. But we've gotten so many good matches going on. over the last 2 days that I have no shortness for content for this video. I mean, the stats speak for itself, as mentioned. 22-6, not 26-3, not 22-3. Sounds good, Maddie. If I was a worse person, I would throw up a bunch of those Dragonite videos, Dragonite batches, but I'm better than that. I'm a better person than that. Giratina Darkrai. Oh, Giratina Darkrai. Wait, Zubat? Crobat? Does this have Arceus in it too? What am I even looking at? What am I even looking at here? Well, we've got maximum pullage here. The one thing I mean, if I have to say anything about this deck, this is one of the very few decks, not the only one, but it's one of the few decks where, like, it just doesn't even matter your placement the first turn or two. As long as you don't have an empty bench, usually you're going to be fine. Zen, I think we only played one Meowscarada and we beat it. We did lose to a Beedrill Decidueye today, though. Can I try my deck? Fine, Silver, you can have the next game. Yes, you can have it. So what we can do is, like, we can just be kind of sneaky here. We can just be kind of sneaky. This is such a weird deck I'm looking at. Such a weird deck. Talk about convenient, though. I wonder how many Darkrai and Giratina Maddie is running in this deck. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to swap. And we have no healing, so, like, Arceus already becomes kind of scary now, right? 7, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's we're getting scary zone already. Do you have Poison Hit in the deck? Yes, I have Poisonous Barb in the deck. I do have Poisonous Barb in the deck. Right here, if that's what you're asking about. Would have been really nice to eat that energy right there, but obviously we don't always get what we want. But we will do a decent amount of damage here. Giratina will be essentially off the board now. Infinity, High Roller over here. Thank you for all the bits, man. Appreciate it. Infinity, tell us about what deck have you been playing? What have you been rocking the most on Pokemon Pocket? I changed my Darkrai deck a bit. All right, I'm in for it. Let's see it. We'll see it. All right, so we got the retreat into Arceus. Makes sense. All right. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. I'm almost thinking. Actually, you know what? We could Rocket Grunt rather than going too crazy. Okay, this is my options. I either Rocket Grunt or I retreat, put in Guzzlord, I Dawn and Energy, and then do 30 damage and Rocket Grunt. or sorry, not Rocket Grunt, use Grindcore. Actually, that might be the way to do it. We're going to do that. Either way, he's going to just be messing around with me. He got like the perfect setup lineup here. So, we're just we're not happy about any of this. But the reality is we still got to try our best to make something happen to this. Like, this is just wild. Look at this. Look at this bench. Like, kudos, man, how you got that together on, like, this quick in the game. Like, there's no way that can be that consistent. That's chaotic. But if we can kill one energy here, we're in an infinitely better spot. Blah, blah. Now we just lose. This is going to do 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 180. 180 damage right here, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is over. I played only TCG. The normal has Raichu, Pikachu EX deck. Oh, very cool. Infinity, have you been thinking about playing Pokemon Pocket or no? Highly recommend it. Okay. So now we are doing the exact same thing, essentially. We got to hope that... because we can't get enough energy otherwise. So we just... Oh, nope. That's the wrong one. Got to get 2 energies up. No, I find the normal TCG version better. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, you're just a high roller. Dude, I appreciate all the love, for sure. We need... being realistic, we have a 25%. We need double heads. Yeah, bust. Damn. Maddie, that's chaotic. And then this will just, like, one tap me. You know, Infinity, I played TCG Live, and I enjoyed it. I played an Armarouge EX deck. But as soon as Pokemon Pocket came out, my big thing was how much faster this game is. That's what more intrigues me about this game. I just like that it's faster. Dude, Maddie, that's chaotic. There's no way that deck normally runs that smooth. Normally that smooth. Like, literally, you had... Like, literally, Zeus just threw a lightning bolt through, like, 25 rings in a straight line. Yeah, that was a god hand for sure. Alright, Nightwolf, let's hit it. Nightwolf, hit it. Hit the Donny code. Dude, that was wild. That was wild. The setup there, and it just kept coming. Just kept coming with the Dawn and every, like... Whatever you just had there, you just need to play that for your tournament tomorrow. Play that deck and get exactly that luck for all of your sets, and you'll be good. Bigo Live. What's Bigo Live? Infinity? I don't know what Bigo is. MST coined it the Thanos deck. I see. Guess what, Maddie? I got invited to a streamers tournament and I knocked out MST in that tournament. Double elimination. Took him out in the loser's bracket. Felt good. You know what they say, since I beat him, that makes me the best. But since you beat me, I guess that makes you the best Pokemon Pocket player in the world. Is a streamer app. Oh, interesting. Bigo Live is a streamer app. Well, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Four-time Pokemon Pocket PT Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket Master Ball. You mean you've hit Master Ball every season? Is that what you're saying? That's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I definitely have I only did it first season. Admittedly because I haven't cared enough. I don't feel like it's not because I couldn't. It's I've been running other events and stuff that I just took priority on. It is way too much of a time commitment. I mean, I don't mind it when I have a deck I love. And I will say I do love this deck. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a day of ranked next week and see how this deck does on the ranked. If not, then we... it doesn't matter. I played over 1,000 ranked battles each season. Dude, that's wild. That's wild. Well, Maddie, you might have found a good place to hang out then, because it sounds like you're into Pokemon Pocket just like just about everybody else is that hangs out around here. Oh, this is next level suck. Changed my Darkrai deck. I see you've changed something. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You fell for my trap card. Nothing better than dropping a Guzma and getting rid of 2 items instead of 1 item. New Wave. The deck that you play is in meta on place on at time. Sorry, Infinity? I have no idea what you're trying to say there. The deck that you play is in meta on place on at time. Maybe? Grindcore, let's do it! Let's just delete 2 energies here, and then Darkrai will never see energy. Or we'll get Tails. That was the alternative. 30, 40, 50... We're going to take 70 damage right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to hurt a lot. Yeah, TCG Live, I did enjoy it. It just felt so, like... I mean, this is still, like... pay to win also, free to play, pay to win, but it keeps up the edge of their seat for sure. I was waiting for the second Team Rocket Grunt before the last Grindcore. Yeah, I honestly, I mean, you can ask me. Mage has been here since the beginning. I've been so excited for ranked, and I'm way less excited for ranked now that it's here. I can very confidently say that. Wow, this has just been nasty. Okay, well, this all comes down to Rocket Grunt, right? Let's Rocket Grunt it. Let's see if we can get rid of 2 energies. Bust. Wow, this has been bad. All right. I want him to be forced to attack this guy. All right, well, Grindcore it. We got one more chance at greatness right here, right now. I have a very, very slow job. What do you do for work, Maddie? In the office. Hey, 2 heads. That's what it takes. That's what winners do. They get double heads. I mean, I'm still going to die, but it doesn't matter. A very slow job. Had to be in the office, but only really have around 2 days worth of work. So, hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Sounds like you get a lot of free time. Sign me up. Ooh, you could have killed me there. Silver Wolf, you could have killed me. It's kind of like landscape architecture. Okay. Alright. Sounds cool enough. Well, I can't possibly think that what you did there was right. I just can't think it. Oh, I guess okay, I see a little bit. Honestly, This Guzzlord, he's gonna die. He's dead no matter what. We may as well just let him die then. Let's grindcore all up on this Drudagon. Show him who's the grindcore king. And that will be the end of it. I don't know. I feel like I'm really far behind right now. Like really, really far behind. The only thing I've going for me is that Darkrai only has one energy on him. I love the competition and I don't get the same dopamine rush from winning against strangers and unranked. I want to see my progress quantified. There you go. Hey, Maddie. All that matters is that you enjoy it and you play it. You're the only person it matters to and that it matters for. So that's what matters the most. That's all there is to it. So literally all that matters. Okay. 30. If I do... Okay, we're going to do one hit here. In hopes that he doesn't have a... anything. Because we can win. Maybe not win. We can get in the driver's seat though right now. Right now. If there is no leaf. We're taking a chance on there not being a leaf. A second leaf. Oh, if you pull the... No way. If you get Greninja on the board, that's GG's. GG's with Greninja. It's a nail biter. No, no way. Maddie, did you play in the 10K tournament? GG's, Wolf. GG's, you played well. You played well. You made one oopsie doopsie, but you came back from it. You came back from it. That was literally my only play I had left. Yeah, Maddie, are you playing well, Maddie said that they're... Maddie, I'm sorry. I keep wanting... My instinct is to keep saying she. So please correct me on your pronouns if you... However you want me to she, he, it. I didn't play in the Royal she, her. Okay, cool. No, but I am playing tomorrow. First tourney. Tomorrow's your first tourney? Well, you know what, Maddie? We're going to be live tomorrow. I want you to, at the very minimum, come in and tell us how you're doing. We'll cheer you on. We'll be your little cheerleader in the background. I'll cheer you on tomorrow. We'll do pink hat, pink glasses. We'll cheer you on. We got this. Got the rodeo on the go. We'll cheer you on. GG's. Nightwolf, that was a good game. Alright guys, well, that is going to be the end of the stream today. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was a good stream, great stream. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Thank you so much again for everybody. Maddie, I appreciate you coming back. Link, you're here. Mage, you've been chilling with us while you're shiny hunting the whole time. Infinity, thank you for all the bits and giving us the follow and hanging out with us. Really appreciate all the cheering. Nightwolf is here. Thank you so much for popping in. Pipe popped in for a little bit. But yeah, everybody else that I just missed, I didn't miss you because I don't love you. I just missed you because there's too many people to say thank you to. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate all the love from everyone. We will be on tomorrow. Well, gosh, I have time in my head. 10, 11, 12, 1 p.m. PDT, 1 p.m. Pacific. We will be here tomorrow, guys. Zen, right, is here also. I was just pooping. There you go. Zen, tell us what it's all about. There you go. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Stay safe, and we will see you all tomorrow. Strings, appreciate you too. Strings, always appreciating. All right, guys, have a good night.